All right. Chunk base. Biome. 26.2. Highlight biomes. Sulfur caves. There we go. Uh-oh. Ah. Sorry, one sec. Minecraft has an update, and I would like to check out what it added. So I am trying to... here, let me do this actually. Turn this down, turn this up. You want an update? So do I. let me text her actually. Tell her to get her ass in here. All right. She knows. Oh boy. How do I... Rarely generates select... Oh, underground or bottom. Okay. Underground. Perfect. That looks like a big one. Let's do... 400, 2800. Oops. Alright, today we are going exploring. Yeah, tell me about it, Isaac. Marcus, thank you. We're back at 600. Today is a glorious day, Isaac. Today we have content. Everyone wake up, there's content. Ooh. Seriously? This thing's still going? Wow, it is empty. I really need to put a counter on this thing. Oh, yes. Sorry, I forgot. Coming right up, Isaac. Let's turn up the speed, actually. I didn't know you could do that. Let's do a guy this time. And let's do Canadian. My day was fine. I just did some stuff around the house, helped with the Airbnb, and also helped with the receipts. Did a lot of accounting.
iSox647 says, that's good.
What are we thinking of the voice? Can you hear the voice? Alright, what are we gonna need for sulfur? I guess we're gonna need beads to try and bring him back.
iSox647 says, it's fine IG.
If there's something wrong, let me know. Do I Know Thriller by Michael Jackson? Who's Michael Jackson? Never heard that name before in my life.
RYCD25 says, the hee guy. IceSox647 says, he's my dad.
He is not your dad. Everybody, Kelly. Preferably Isaac. Or, actually, Isaac is waiting too. And now me. Me's here. Hello, me. Repeat what I said. I said I don't know who Michael Jackson is. I've never heard that name in my life.
Me.
Also, Cosmic, thank you for the follow. Let me guess, you have to decorate? Decorating can wait. We want to know the deets. Don't I have a spider farm? My spider farm is here somewhere. Fine, I guess. Wait. But hurry up, Isaac is getting peckish. Isn't that right, Isaac?
IceSox647 says, nah biggie.
See? You're breaking his heart, Kelly.
IceSox647 says, I can wait.
No, he can't. He's lying to you. Anyway, I saw Shrek 2 yesterday. That was a really good movie.
RYCD25 says, but is the dog stinky?
They're all a little stinky in their own way, but they're all little tiny babies. Bro, where is my spider farm? I spent like a whole day on it. Anybody know where my spider farm is? Okay, we're gonna let me check my notes here. I was doing fine without your tears on the face. Now I can't erase. Okay, Chuck Bass, where you at? Is this who you are? Say you're stupid love. Right, -1,400. -1,000. Okay, here we are. So it's like 1,200, 340-ish. Hold on. Do I not like your book choice? Let me see what it is. Haunting Adeline? I don't know how to say that. Either way, I'm not much of a book reader.
Ashley Daniel 400 says, hey, what's up 3?
Hello, Ashley. Nothing much, we're just waiting on some tea to be spilled.
IceSox647 says, I'm more of a podcast guy.
Podcasts are good. I used to listen to them a lot when I used to work a job where I had a lot of driving. Oh, where is this? Am I schizo? Bro, it's gotta be here somewhere. I know it's here. I know for a fact. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong side.
IceSox647 says, MB if my responses are late I'm working out.
That's fine. Dude, do your thing. You need to be in shape to help out the minorities. Don't worry, me, I already know. It's just a given at this point. Whenever you join, you have to go do the dishes. It's okay, if you hate me, just say that. I can take it. Oh boy, here it comes. Isaac, prepare. Me, keep washing those dishes.
iSox647
Oh,
says,
am I not saying it out loud? I need my sister here? Okay, never mind. False alarm, everyone. Go back to what you're doing. Dude, of course.
iSox647 says, you bet believe I may say the word.
Dude, as soon as I make a slime farm, they take away the slimes or the slime balls in the recipe to make leads. It was just crazy. Wait, text me so I can watch the live while texting you? What? How does... Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry. I didn't know what you meant. Okay, give me a sec. Hold on, sorry. Yeah. I understand. I understand it now. If it lags... Me can't see the stream right now, so I'm just gonna act like it's lagging, like I'm gonna pause the music and everything. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, there's no way he... And then... Oh my god, it was crazy. Shut up, Duck. How about you go live? Huh? Okay, so Kelly's back.
iSox647 says, okay buddy.
Apparently Kelly broke her back. We're starting it off like that. No, you can't, mate. You can't hear nothing. Alright, I mean, we already know this, Kelly.
RYCD25 says, he broke her back or she broke her back, just to clarify.
She said this is how she wrote it. I broke my back. So I'm assuming he didn't do it. Okay, so he was lying to her, manipulating her. That
Amazing Ducky says, Dragon, could you gobble down 30 hamburgers in one sitting within 1 hour?
Could take down 60 within 20 minutes. Oh boy, she's pulling out the notes.
Amazing Ducky
Brace for
says,
impact, everybody.
Video proof when?
Brace for impact. Oh no. I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so scared. Because you never know with this guy. You never know, like... For all we know, Kelly might pull up and she might be like... He was behind 9/11. He was behind Jeffrey Epstein. Yeah, the famous Austrian painter. Yeah, that wasn't his doing. It was he who shall not be named's doing. So I don't know what to expect here. I'm scared. Why am I getting... Oh, that's why. I was like, what is causing my frames to just
RYCD25 says, that was his brother.
That was his... What? What was his brother? Oh, why are these not connected to the... That's what's causing the block up. There we go. Much faster. Oh boy. I'm really not excited. She's taking a while. This cannot be good. This cannot be good. Oh. Kelly, you still with us? Maybe she's busy. Okay, we're gonna go find that, we need to go to 400 and 800. We're finding some sulfur caves today, boys. We are finding some sulfur.
Isox647 says, did I miss it?
Nope, nope. So far, all we have is that he was just lying and manipulating Kelly, which, like, pretty much a given. Because he's such a scumbag. And, like, he tried to, like, make her think that he wasn't cheating, when in reality, you know, he was. Then, she broke her back, and she said she's going to her notes app to grab some more information. So we are just now, we're just waiting. All quiet on the Western Front, or the Kelly Front. Good is a strong word, Duck. It's a very strong word. Oops, I did not mean to save a screenshot. Alright, well, we made it. Let me get my gear and stuff out.
Amazing Duckus says, I don't know what you mean.
Then you probably shouldn't worry about it. We gotta be getting close to the sulfur cave, right? Like, I mean, how deep could it be?
Amazing Duckus says, 5 people on the Twitch.
Oh, hello everyone. And as soon as you said that, you jinxed it.
Amazing Duckus says, 6 now.
Oh, hello everyone. Does anybody know how deep down the sulfur caves are? It must be-
Amazing Duckus says, tough. Now everyone follow or else.
Well, I mean, they can also follow for the Subnautica giveaway.
Amazing Duckus says, oh yeah, that too.
Okay, it looks like Kelly is going to be a while, so we'll just table that for now. Where's the Yo, chunk base. Are we gonna have a problem here? .2 highlight biomes, sulfur caves, underground. We are right here, and then if we go right here, positive 400, 2800. Oh my god, I'm just right outside of it. Are you kidding me? Oh man. It's gotta be somewhere here, right? Okay. Oh, that was bound to happen. That was bound to happen. That's it. I said never again. Temptation feels like it never ends. Slowly, I lost this opposite.
Amazing Duckus says, Dragon, can you buy me some more chicken flavored cereal?
Some more what? Chicken flavored cereal? Dude. What do you mean chicken flavored cereal? Grace looked disgusted when eating. How do you look when you eat? It's look beautiful. See? Oh my god. Okay, enough sidetracking. We didn't come here for no diamonds. I came looking for booty. Oh crap.
Amazing Duckus says, fine. Can you at least buy me some more roasted chicken scented disinfecting wipes?
What is your obsession with chicken? In my dreams, cultivate.
Amazing Duckus says, what do you mean? These are all very normal household items.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and I'm Lee Brown Hamas. Come on.
RYCD25 says, yeah, no they aren't.
What do you mean? I just used my chicken What'd you say? Roasted chicken scented disinfecting wipes this morning. You guys don't have that?
iSox647 says,
I don't know what you guys are confused about, bro.
Amazing Duckus says, if you're him then I think he might have been hit in the head a few times.
Okay, so I need to go lower. Lower on this.
RYCD25 says, oh yeah, and I'm black.
Okay. Should be well with
iSox647 says, oh yeah, and I'm white.
Not bad, kid. So you're the new kid around here, huh?
says, I'm not really black.
Who's not really black? What? Oh. So you're the new kid around here, huh? Stick close to me, kid. You'll be just fine.
iSox647 says, and you guessed it, I'm not black.
So who's gonna be getting Spider-Man tickets tomorrow? I know I am. Dude, they're dropping at 6 a.m. for me. Person of color, we made it. Oh wow, there's a crap.
Amazing Duckus says, can you buy me some beef pot roast scented air conditioners? iSox647 says, oh wait, I said that wrong.
Bro, Duck, what is that? What is that?
iSox647 says, I meant you guessed it, I'm black.
Does anybody... Well, I'm guessing the pick mine's still for the fastest. But, like... Where's the cave? Where's the money, Lebowski?
RYCD25 says, long story short. RYCD25 says, long story Kelly has to tell. Amazing Duckus says, they are air conditioners that are scented like beef pot roast. They are very real things.
Yep. Whatever you say, man. Oh, this gives me ideas. That would look so good with... Dude, this would look so good with sandstone. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh, this is not happening. Oh. Where is the cave? Wait, skeleton rattles. Wait, hold on. Okay, this might be cheating, but I don't care.
Amazing Duckus says, check your Diddy cord. I told you it was a real thing.
Bro, what is this? Like... Either way, I'm not getting it for
Amazing
you.
Duckus
Keep
says,
dreaming.
buy me it, now.
Why do I have to buy you anything? I'm not your parent. We need sticky piston, lever, and we need to make some slabs out of something.
Amazing Duckus says, because I want it and I don't want to spend my money from work.
Cool. Well, it looks like you're gonna have to spend your money. So I ain't buying you zip. We should probably do this at a higher altitude though. Till the end of summer, and I run out of time.
Amazing Duckus says, no, they pay me $13.25/h. I don't want to buy it.
Who pays you $13.25 per hour?
Amazing Duckus says, I work at a local store.
Ah. Crap. I gotta... Do I have any trapdoors on me? I do.
RYCD25 says, is it like a $100 or something?
No, I'm just not buying him fried chicken air freshener. Like, what?
Amazing Duckus says, no, it's $7.39, but he is being a big meanie.
Son. Descendant. Calf. Crap. Oh, found it. It's right there. Okay, so we just need to go in there and right to the left a little. That was not cheating, by the way. You guys saw nothing. You know what, do we really need the shield, like... Go on that. Oops.
Amazing Duckus says, I wish someone would give me a free chicken scented air refreshener. RYCD25 says, are you fighting the warden?
I'm not fighting a warden. What is this, Cinnabar? This looks sick. Bro, where is it? Bro, I'm gonna crash out.
I wish someone would give me a free chicken scented air refreshener.
Yeah, man. I wish I had a Tesla.
Amazing Duckus says, gosh, this man just hates me. I should just find a bridge at this point.
I don't know about that one. Bro, like... Give me the cave. Where are they? Killing is making a choice. Where are they? Choose between one life or the other. Your friend, the district attorney, or his blushing bride to be. Your wish came true. Let's just say face razors should stay on your face. Hey Loki, just like a paper cut, I think you should have speech. Well, here's the thing, me. That wasn't my wish. In fact, if you were listening to me, I was telling you to stop it So this wouldn't happen. But of course, you don't listen to me, and look what happens. At least you can't say I didn't tell you so. Also, I'm not having text-to-speech on TikTok. You guys can go over to Twitch. I know you can do it. Oh, Kelly's back. Pause the game. Let's see what she said. Holy moly. There's a lot here. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call. Hello?
Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay. Kelly, how much of this am I allowed to say on camera?
Amazing Duckus says, Dragon, stop getting scam calls.
Dude, there's so many in my area. They always say they're from TELUS or Rogers. Like, I can't even tell. Like, some of them might be real, but I never know, because I never... Bro, no wonder it was laggy. Me, you have to get the app. Guys, this is like 101.
Amazing Duckus says, oh wait, those are me. That's my bad.
All of it but one thing I cut out, and if there are some things that, you know, TikTok won't allow, then don't say it. Okay. Okay, so everything on here is fine for me to say, because you cut out the part where, like, you don't want me to say. Am I getting that correct? I just want to confirm, because this is a lot of stuff. I don't want to get through it, and then halfway through you're like, oh, you're not supposed to say that. And I'm just like, ah, crap. Okay, well, wait. This is a lot of stuff, guys. I wanna double check.
RYCD25 says, so like I gotta go to my grandma's and grandpa's in the country and don't got good Wi-Fi, so can you sum it up later?
What do you mean sewing up later? Like, you're leaving right now and... What? I'm waiting. I'm waiting, Kelly. Don't worry. I'm not doing anything until you give the go ahead.
RYCD25 says, like right now.
Like right now? Well, I have to wait on Kelly. This is her story. I'm just the messenger. Okay. So first spike. Interesting. But the things you can't say in parentheses.
LEON4825 says, can you stream faster? I have a plane to catch. RYCD25 says, are you gonna tell me later?
Probably not. But okay, listen up. Here it comes. Okay. So, you know what? Let's set the mood here.
LEON4825 says, are you not gonna tell him BC I'm here? RYCD25 says, that's an unfollow.
Whatever you guys say. But here it comes. This man was a full-on demon. He tried to make me paranoid that I was crazy, especially because since I've been to a mental hospital before, and so he did make me paranoid. By the way, I'm reading this, like, this is what Kelly sent me, so this is from her POV.
Says, why did you change the voice again?
Why not? I thought I was insane, and maybe I was the one cheating. He accused me of cheating, so I can be distracted from the fact that he was cheating. He changed every story he told me, telling me the newest version of this story was the truth every damn time. He would act loving after getting caught, then return to the same behavior once like I forgot. He made me apologize after he hurt me. Like after everything he did, I had to apologize. He would call me crazy, jealous, or insecure whenever I brought up some concerns. He would compare me to other people to make me feel inadequate. He would deny things that happened, even when there's proof. He would flirt with others openly, then tell me I was overreacting.
RYCD25 says, can you tell me later though?
Yes, Rice, or you could just watch the VOD later. It's okay, I upload every single one of them to YouTube. He would and twist conversations so I end up doubting my own memory. He would constantly lie, then make me question my memory, or your memory. Like he would say, I never said that. He would humiliate me in front of other people. He would threaten to leave every time I disagree with him. He also said, quote unquote, I don't have to keep trying because I've already got you. What the I'm sorry, we're taking a break. Like, what are you talking about, bro? I don't have to keep trying because I've already got you. This guy is making like Epstein look like a saint. Anyway, moving on.
LEON4825 says, wedge of cheese, crazy wedge of cheese,
Was the cheese emojis necessary? Anyway, moving on. Like, as in he won't try commit because he already got what he wanted, and which was me. He would make me feel responsible for his anger, cheating, or anything. He convinced me that everyone was against me, just so I would depend on him. He prevented you from having access to my own money unless it benefited him. What? Okay, I can't say this part. Skipping it. Oh no. Jesus.
Amazing Ducky says, what's with the creepy music?
Because this guy's a demon, bro. I thought I'd set the mood. What's up, Trippin? You're in the middle of some major tea spillage right now. Okay, Galen. He started fights whenever I would spend time with family. He would always track my location, always ask me, where the hell are you? I told you not to go. He would make me feel guilty for having a life outside the relationship. He would demand for my passwords to everything. He would monitor who I text or call. He made me cut so many people off because they were jealous or fake, telling me what I can and can't wear. Jesus. He was a control freak. He would punch walls, destroy things, throw things at me or near me because during small fights and big fights, he destroyed my belongings. He would drive me crazy just to scare me. Or he would... Okay, I don't know. Whatever, moving on. You get the point. He would have friends cover up his lies. Wow. What? He would steal from me while he supported me.
LEON4825 says, devil face Japanese ogre Japanese goblin.
He spread rumors about me before and after the breakup. He would record our private conversations and use them to as blackmail against me. Yo, this guy is a villain. Tell me, like, think of a villain. Think about what they do, their tactics, their ways of doing things. Tell me recording a private conversation and using it as blackmail is not a villain thing to do. This guy needs to be put under the jail. There's no way he could be allowed to, like, walk freely. Okay. And
LEON4825 says, this ninja genuinely needs to die.
That's what I'm saying, Leon. And he would use my insecurities as a weapon against me during arguments because he knew exactly what would hurt me. Again, villain. And that's about it. So Kelly, I'm not... Listen, this was a great bit of information. Thank you for sharing. But, where's the part where you send it to his parents and then he dies? Like, where, in what point in the story does he die? Can we skip forward to that part? What'd you do, me? Did you cut yourself again? Oh, yo mama? Oh, alright. Oh, his parents know? What are they doing? What are they doing? I'm actually on the edge of my seat. Good job, mate. Good job.
LEON4825 says, Kelly, dox him.
No. I mean, if Kelly wants to do it on her own time, that's up to her, but I'm not trying to get in trouble. I think doxing is illegal. I can't say. Why not? Okay, tell me.
Yo_Mama092 says, Father.
Hey, honey. Welcome to Twitch, where text-to-speech is a thing. Okay, let's see what his parents are doing.
LEON4825 says, oh, right. We're not planning evil things too.
No. Do you know why Batman doesn't kill? Because he's better than that. We must be better.
LEON4825 says, that's why Jason Todd better.
Jason. Dude. What? Jason Todd, bro? Are you insane? Me, are we being homophobic?
Yo_Mama092 says, we're gay.
Me, are we being homophobic on the stream right now? Is that what we're doing?
Yo_Mama092 says, LEON4825 says, that was the worst take I've ever had. Yo_Mama092 says, Tabarnak. LEON4825 says, mute me, Flo.
Oh, Kelly, you are making it really hard for me not to say anything right now, bro. This is...
LEON4825 says, can you play Preview PLS?
I don't know, Leon, can I? If Spotify would let me. Jeez Louise.
LEON4825 says, wedge up cheese, wedge up cheese, wedge up cheese. LEON4825 says, I said PLS. Yo_Mama092 says, sparkles, 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 sparkles. LEON4825 says, turn off TDS.
Alrighty. So I have some good news, and I have some bad news. Which one do you guys want to hear first? Let me know.
LEON4825 says, good news.
Good news is, he who shall not be named will be taken care of. Okay?
Yo_Mama092 says, sparkles, 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 sparkles.
Me,
sparkles,
this is your first and final warning, okay? Let's ease up on the
sparkles, 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 sparkles.
Let's ease up on the spamming, okay? Public execution? Unfortunately not. I can't say exactly what is going to happen to him. But he will be taken care of. Worry not. But the good news is, what I can't say is his dad is going to whip out the belt. He's gonna do what Kratos should have done to Atreus
says,
when he found out he's God.
Amazing Duckus says, public execution. Yo underscore Mama 092 says, it's just sparkles. LEON4825 says that Amazing Ducky, I love that idea. LEON4825 says, what's the bad news though?
Bad news is I can't tell you to the full extent of what's going to happen to him. But one of the things that is going to be happening is he will get a whooping.
Yo underscore Mama 092 says, Albanian.
What? What does this sulfur spike do? Let's Google it.
Yo underscore Mama 092 says, that's what Leon is. LEON4825 says, yes. Child abuse to the one who shall not be named. LEON4825 says that Yo underscore Mama 092 who gave you that idea? Yo underscore Mama 092 says, Cyprus.
Ah, okay, so I can make a sulfur
Amazing Duckus
farm.
says, download Twitch Kelly.
Yes. 1000% Kelly. We need you over here in Twitch.
Yo underscore Mama 092 says that Leon 4825 you fam. LEON4825 says that Yo underscore Mama 092 win. Yo underscore Mama 092 says that Leon 4825 it was Noor name at one point. LEON4825 says, for God's sake PLS change the voice again. LEON4825
Okay,
says that Yo underscore Mama 092 it was a different red flag.
Minecraft6579 says, what's up boy?
I'm so sorry to hear that, Kelly. What's up, Minecrafter? You missed all the tea, dude. Like, literally all of it.
Yo underscore Mama 092 says, at Leon 4825 you're the only red flag here.
Oh gosh. Bro, it's right there! It's right there! Okay, I literally just need to dig straight down.
Leon 4825 says, at Yo underscore Mama 092 not only me. The one that shall not be named too. Yo underscore Mama 092 says, at Leon 4825 yeah I suppose.
I made it! Person of color, we made it! Started from the bottom, now we're
Yo
here.
underscore Mama 092 says,
Started
up.
from the bottom, now
Leon
my whole team
4825
freaking
says,
here.
at Yo underscore Mama 092 just say you love the big Yahoo.
Give me all the spikes, bruh. Give me all the spikes. We're starting such a big sulfur farm, by the way. Oh my goodness. This update couldn't have come out at a worse time. Like,
Leon 4825 says, neighbors we made it.
like, dude, do you know how good this block would look with sandstone?
Yo underscore Mama 092 says, ah yes the dragon you remember Maya from yesterday right?
Oh yeah. What about Maya? How about we the speed down a little bit, just so I can hear. Can you, like,
Leon 4825 says, no, I don't.
How do I? Can I not take it out of them? Is he just stuck? Kelly, what's wrong? Oh no.
Yo underscore Mama 092 says, so she got with a guy at the end of the day yesterday and now they broke up not even 24 hours later.
Wow.
Leon 4825 says, I think you kill it.
Kelly, just make a new account, bro. Just forget about the old account. so many spikes. We are gonna make the biggest sulfur farm of all time.
Leon4825 says, what does Kelly mean by that? Is his name Welly or Son?
I'm sure, bro. You're a smart pickle. You can figure it out.
Leon4825 says, Kelly, you can change it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can change it. If not, just go to Steam Sport. Tell them what happened.
Yo_Mama092 says, what even happens to Pickle?
I don't know. So can I only grow sulfur, or like, how does Cinnabar work? It hasn't been 60 days. I'm not talking. What? Baby, or Pickle is my baby. What are you talking about?
Leon4825 says, tell Steam support exactly what happened. Pretty sure they would handle him.
Okay, so these are just like exactly like the sulfur. Oh my god, like, look how, like, imagine how good that would look.
Yo_Mama092 says, I want potatoes.
Nobody said you're not my kid, Kelly, okay?
RYCD25 says, how do you rewind stream?
I have no idea. Kelly, come on.
Leon4825 says, at Reich 25 you have to wait for the VOD unfortunately.
Yeah, don't worry, I upload every VOD.
I love _Diego08 says, I don't like this.
Oh no. That is bad. Oh man.
RYCD25 says, ban him. I love _Diego08 says, I do not.
Hold on.
I love _Diego08 says, like this.
Only show
Amazing
messages.
Ducky
Okay.
says,
Here,
bad
I got this.
username.
Hold on.
Leon4825 says, ban him. Yo_Mama092 says, at I love _Diego080mg. Kelly.
Okay. There. Kelly, say something. Yeah, okay, I think I made it. Hold on. Only show messages mentioning user. Oh, hold on. No. Hold on. I think I did it wrong. Okay, guys, talk.
I love _Diego08
No.
says,
I missed
wait, it's funny, I wanna hear it BC of the voice.
Okay, so I'm not skipping the name because I think I can make it so she only reads your messages, not your name.
I love _Diego08 says, silence Leon. I love _Diego08 says, BAHHAHA. I love _Diego08 says, I am dying. Leon4825 says, at I love _Diego08 damn, what did I even say? Yo_Mama092 says, RYCD25 says, my friend's girl, he's been talking to someone at her and said can I see your I'm ask, so I heard you like DIH. I love _Diego08 says, okay, so I got with his brother by the way, which is also named. The name.
And how was that? Was he mad? Was he mad that you did that?
I love underscore Diego 08 says, the demon probably is, but I don't give a blanket.
That's a new one I've never heard. I don't give a blanket. I'm stealing that. But yeah, imagine, dude. How are you gonna be mad if you're the one who shall not be named? How are you gonna get mad if that happens to you? Like, give me a break, dude. After what you pulled.
Leon4825 says, at I love underscore Diego 08, does the brother know what happened?
Oh yeah, does the brother know? Is he aware?
I love underscore Diego 08 says, OMG what the chicken. I love his brother. Also we shall call brother by his middle, which is Van.
Okay. This
I
is
love underscore Diego 08 says, at Leon4825 he was the first to know BC I cried to him.
Okay, what does Van think of this? What does Van think of what his brother did? Because this is very important. We need to know Van's opinion.
Yo underscore mama 092 says, I like potatoes. I love underscore Diego 08 says, he found it hilarious after he beat his ass. Yo underscore mama 092
Good.
says, potatoes are yummy. Leon4825 says,
Yes, I get it.
at I love underscore Diego 080, he seems supportive to you.
Yeah, his brother seems nice. I don't know how they're related, but
I love underscore Diego 08 says, at Leon48250 he's like me since we were kids.
nice, finally got his chance. Better not fumble.
Leon4825 says, roasted potato, roasted potato, roasted potato. Leon4825 says, I love Van. I love underscore Diego 08 says, better not fumble BC, he's so awesome.
Are you saying
Yo
you better not
underscore
fumble, or you
mama
better not
092
fumble?
says, potato, 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 potato.
Me? What did I
potato.
say about spamming? This is really your last warning. If you spam another emoji again, you are getting muted. Or you're getting your TTS privileges revoked. TTS is a privilege. Not everybody remembers that.
RYCD25 says, whose I love underscore Diego 08. I love underscore Diego 08 says, HAHAHAH.
Bro, what are these messages being held?
Yo underscore mama 092 says, but ha 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 ha, it won't even let me say it. I love underscore Diego 08 says,
Here, don't worry, guys, I'll allow
MYMSG is being checked.
Wow.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, at Leon4825 shut the hell up Leon the lion eater broccoli head. Leon4825 says, I gotta go sleep BC, I might start work tomorrow. Bye.
do you mean you
Love you,
might?
dragon.
But okay, goodbye, Leon. Alicia, thank you for the follow. If you would
I
like,
love
you can
underscore
follow
Diego
Twitch.
08 says, okay bye broccoli head.
As you can tell, we have text-to-speech. That's what you're hearing right now.
Yo underscore mama 092 says, at Leon4825 wow G at why much.
Me, what's your obsession with calling people, homosexuals? Did you just find out? That is.
Yo underscore mama 092 says, bye bye Gabo. Leon4825 says, at yo underscore mama 092 BC I love dragon. Homophobic much? I love underscore Diego 08 says, at Reicht25 Kelly Welly jellyfish. Yo underscore mama 092 says, at Leon4825 nah my mom was gay at one point.
Oh, that makes it all okay. Wait, what do you mean at one point? Did she change her mind? Because I don't think that's how it works.
Yo underscore mama 092 says, yeah. I love underscore Diego 08 says, my mama isn't gay. Yo underscore mama 092 says, she married my dad.
That's not...
Leon4825
So much to unpack
says,
here.
I have a black friend. I can
no,
be racist
no,
to
no,
black
no,
people.
no, no,
I
no,
love
no,
underscore Diego
no,
08 says.
bro.
I don't think you'll get the reference.
What reference? Dude, I'm so niche. I get every reference. You underestimate my nicheness. Don't try it.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. About, my mama is gay.
Crap, I don't.
I love
I'm not
underscore
niche
Diego
enough.
08 says. My dad is black. Leon 4825 says, whatever. Bye guys. Amazing Ducky says. At Leon 4825 no saying that. TikTok and Twitch does not like that. Leon 4825 says. At Amazing Ducky I was mocking me DW.
Green, by the way, the I love so-and-so character, or viewer, is actually Kelly. So you don't have to be worried. It's just an old username. From before the tragedy. Yeah. So you can come back to Twitch. It's fine. It's
I
all
love
safe here.
underscore Diego 08 says. Tragic incident.
Yeah. It wasn't really an incident, it was just like when the truth came out. The real incident was the person themselves.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. Tragic incident. Fix your posture. Yo underscore mama 092 says. Okay, so mom's story time. Once my mom dated a girl, they broke up, she dated another girl, they broke up, and her two exes got together.
Wow. Alright. So, first let's draw
Yo
up
underscore mama 092 says. They live in Toronto last I heard.
Why would you...
I love
hear anything
underscore
about
Diego 08 says. Wild. I dated a guy and he ended up getting with my gay cousin. I relate to your mom.
That's... I don't... Okay.
Isaac G647 says. I'm back.
Isaac, bro.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. Hey BBG.
Oh, Isaac. Isaac, you poor thing. You missed everything, dude.
Isaac G647 says. Did I miss it all?
Sort
Yo
of.
underscore mama 092 says. Why am I not BBG? I love underscore Diego 08 says.
crap.
Isaac, you missed it all. Isaac G647 says. Spill the tea. I love underscore Diego 08 says. At yo underscore mama 092 you're the full word baby girl. Isaac G647 says. I was making dinner.
Okay, Isaac, long story short, Kelly just dropped some new information, but it's not... I was gonna say relevant, but it is relevant. It's not like... I don't know how to say it, but like... Basically, he's still like a piece of garbage.
Yo underscore
uh,
mama 092 says.
he's gonna
As I
get
love
it.
underscore Diego 08 yay. I love underscore Diego 08 says. Isaac, you got TT.
Yeah, he does have TikTok. Actually, I made him get a Twitch. Just for the stream. I'm making everyone download Twitch. Have you guys heard of Twitch Prime? If you haven't, you should hear about it.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. Okay, so I'll add him and send him the same thing I sent you except the YKW part I put in parentheses.
Yeah, okay, you can do that. Why am I giving you permission? You can do whatever you
Yo
want.
underscore mama 092 says. Do you guys want more mom lore? I love underscore Diego 08 says. Yes, baby girl.
Are you talking to me? 'Cause I'm not baby girl.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. No, I'm talking to my beautiful sister.
Ah, okay. That clears it up. Okay, sulfur.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, you need to fix your posture first.
You can tell I'm fixing my
Yo
posture
underscore
because
Mama 092 says,
my chair gives it away.
okay, so she's on a dragon boat team and they're going to Spain for a competition in like 2 weeks.
No. We need way more cobblestone. This is unacceptable.
Yo underscore Mama 092 says, without me. I love underscore Diego
Wait, I'm
08
hosting a
says,
boat race?
BAHHAHAA the way you fixed it. Isaac G647 says, okay, give me the tea.
Yeah, give him the tea, sis. Come on.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, at yo underscore Mama 092 baby girl come over, we'll paint each other's nails. I love underscore Diego.
Buddy, I never really, I never listened to Oliver Tree, but that's still terrible what happened. Rest in peace. Where is quarry? Where's my quarry? What? Where's my quarry? Okay, looks like I'm not taking another portal. What what happened to my TTS? Hello? Bro, what is this song? No, Isaac, check your TikTok messages.
AEDSGG says, I viewers streamboo. Com. Isaac G647 says, oh okay.
Don't worry, Kelly, he's gonna check. Just send it to him.
Yo underscore Mama 092 says, at Ernie is goated, how do you know it was me? Ernie EE is goated says, FATHER goat Ernie has arrived.
Hey, Ernie. Can you still not send him a message, Kelly?
Ernie EE is goated says, at yo underscore Mama 092 because I just did. Ernie EE is goated says, I am really smart.
Really is a strong word, you know?
Yo underscore Mama 092 says, at Ernie is goated, you're just that AW some IG. Ernie E is goated says, right father?
Sure.
Yo
Yes.
underscore Mama 092 says, what's your average in math? Isaac G647 says, nah, I haven't got anything just yet. Ernie E is goated says, what that mean?
What does what mean?
Ernie E is goated says, ooh. Ernie E is goated says, so today we doing math today.
I guess so. I guess we're doing
Ernie
that.
E is goated says, at school. Isaac G647 says, I'm smart. Ernie E is goated says, and the smartest kid, which is my friend. Yo underscore Mama 092 says, at Ernie is goated, what do you normally get in math on tests? I love underscore Diego08 says, I forgot to follow.
Oh, well, now you are followed, and we're 3 followers away from a Subnautica giveaway. Hint, hint.
Ernie EE is goated says, at yo underscore mama 092 so every day we do this thing called DMM and they're 10 questions and I get 8/10 to 10 out of 10. Ernie EE is goated says, yo faths.
Okay,
Isaac
apparently...
G647 says, they're over here talking about top score on test not even exams so young loudly crying.
Isaac, relax, we're just old farts. But Isaac, apparently Kelly already sent you the T
mama
on
092 says,
TikTok, so
at
I would check
Ernie is
TikTok,
goated do
Arian.
you'll not do math tests. Yo underscore mama 092 says, at Isaac G647 old fart. Ernie EE is goated says, at yo underscore mama 092 rarely. Ernie EE is goated says, father. Yo underscore mama 092 says, see if you have exams you would still have quizzes.
Oh, Joseph, you poor sweet thing, you missed everything, dude.
Yo underscore mama
Missed all the
092
tea.
says, I average 95-ish. Isaac G647 says, I haven't done a math exam in over a decade, let alone a math test.
What happened?
Yo
Do you not know
underscore
the whole
mama
situation,
092 says, I smart. I love underscore Diego 08 says, okay I have to go eat, bye father I'll be back. Make sure to keep your back straight and Isaac check your TTMSGS.
Will do, Kelly. Have a good dinner, and thank you for sharing with us. But yeah, Joseph, you missed a lot of tea with
I
Kelly
love
and
underscore
her
Diego 08
ex.
says, tell Void. Isaac G647 says, oh that's a lot.
Yeah, here. I'm gonna turn
Yo
off TTS
underscore
for a
mama
second.
092. I love underscore Diego.
I'm gonna turn off TTS for a second while I tell Joseph what happened. Okay, so basically Kelly here, our sweet and amazing viewer, who has done nothing wrong, decided to date a person who turns out to be a living like villain, like an actual super villain, dude. This guy. Okay, let's go down the laundry list. Where do I even start? The main big thing is, while he was dating Kelly, he also had a boyfriend, and he wasn't actually dating Kelly. Kelly was just the cover-up. So that's like the main thing. And like when they were dating, he would like, you know, abuse her, like tell her, manipulate her. He would take Kelly's cards, like credit cards and debit cards, and like spend money on them. He sold her AirPods. Okay, this is a big one. He did stuff with his own cousin during Kelly's birthday party in Kelly's room while she was showering. And there's like a whole laundry list. Basically, this guy is just like, imagine every single like messed up thing you could do to like your significant other. He's done it. Hey, we don't say that name. We don't say that name, Boyd. His name is banned for a reason. The only reason I let that I love Diego name slide on TikTok is because that's Kelly's old name. We're gonna get that changed soon. But until then, he is like Voldemort. We do not say his name. Why spread his name? Get him banished? No, don't worry. He's gonna get what's coming to him. I can't say exactly what's gonna happen to him, but he's taken care of. Oh yeah, Isaac's here. Say your stupid lie. Okay, let me turn on TTS again.
Ernie EE is goated says, turn on TTS.
Yeah, it's on. Don't worry, Ernie.
Ernie EE is goated says, okay, let me say it again. Ernie EE is goated says, today we were doing this thing to make 6 and there was 3 numbers 2 to 9 and my friend that is really smart couldn't get 9 and I got it correct. Yo underscore mama 092 says, at Ernie is goated 234.
What?
Ernie EE is goated says, at yo underscore mama 092 what?
Yes,
Yo underscore mama 092 says, at Ernie is goated wait to make 6 or 9. Ernie EE is goated says, 6. Ernie EE is goated says, like I'll show you.
What is going on in my Twitch, bro? Some mathathon. Anyway, anybody ever seen the Shrek trilogy? Because I have not. I literally watched like the first Shrek like 3 days ago. That was a good movie. Shrek 2 was even better. Goodbye, Joseph. Have a good shower. Send me pictures. I mean, what?
Ernie EE is goated says, 2 2 2 3 3 3 4 4 4 5 5 5 6 6 6 7 7 7 8 8 8 9 9
Bro,
9.
what is going on in my
Isaac
Twitch chat?
G647 says, oh this nigger, him finna wring his neck after I read this whole thing.
Oh, don't worry,
Isaac
His dad is gonna
G647 says,
BTA.
oh you let it past. Yo underscore
I'm gonna
mama
I'm gonna let
092
it pass if
says,
it's you, Isaac.
at Ernie
But
is
if it's
goated
anybody
how
else,
does that work?
We'll have to get like a
Ernie E is
picture
goated
evidence.
says, and then we add like plus x divide square root. Ernie E is goated says, to make 6.
Oops, wrong shoulder.
Ernie E is goated says, it was fun.
Let me turn this down a little bit. It's a little loud.
Isaac G647 says, Void knows what I look like so I'm good.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm
Ernie
not doubting
E
you.
is
I'm
goated
doubting
says,
everybody
at
else.
Isaac G647 same.
Also, Isaac, can I get the pass, please? Just once.
Isaac G647 says, no.
Darn it. Ah, my plans are foiled.
Ernie E is goated says,
Oh my god.
Isaac, you're black. No
Oh my god, I
offense.
just had a heart attack, bro. I thought I had my chest
Yo
plate on, bro. Oh
Mama
my god.
092 says, at Ernie is goated like 2 plus 2 x2.
Oh my god, I actually, my heart stopped. My heart stopped. I thought I had my chest plate on. I need a second. Oh, hello, Verity.
Isaac G647 says, at Ernie is goated what does that mean tears of joy? Ernie E is goated says, yay like 2 plus 2 plus 2 equals 6. Ernie E is goated says, at Isaac G647 I asked are you black hash?
Yes, Isaac is African American.
Ernie E is goated says, oh she WW. Ernie E is goated says, shout out to my black guys.
Okay, Ernie. Settle down. You were
Ernie E
freaking
is goated says.
African
Sorry, is
American
that racist?
and Mark.
Isaac
But I'm
G
rocking with Mark because you know
647 says.
Mark is
Tears
rocking
of
with
joy.
us. No, it's not, dude. You're just a little weird, dude. Like nobody says shout out to my black guys.
Ernie E is goated says. Oh. Ernie E is goated says. I do though.
No, you don't. Okay, quit lying.
Isaac G 647 says. Tears of joy skull.
See what you're doing? You're making him cry, dude. Come on, man.
Ernie E is goated says. It's tears of joy.
Whatever you say.
Ernie E is goated says. Father, are you deaf? Isaac G 647 says. He is.
No, I'm not. The snap list 10. Excuse me. Alright, I think we've crafted enough pistons. No, we have not. And yes, we have. We're out of wood. Can't believe wood would be the limiting factor. That's what she said.
Ernie E is goated says. Yo.
Bro, there's no way they're spawning, like... Why do they spawn?
Ernie E is goated says. When I say that I'm smart, this girl beside me starts telling me to stop lying to myself, pensive face. Yo _ mama 092 says. At Ernie is goated 2 + 2 + 2 3x 3 3 4. 4 + 4 + 4, like that.
Need more observers. And I have none. Cool. Do I have any,
Yo _ mama 092 says. Oh, she not the last one. Ernie E is goated says. At yo _ mama 092 yay, but it's 2 + 2 + 2, then next question and so. Amazing Ducky says, I finally finished cleaning my keyboard. Yo
Really?
_ mama 092
How
says,
sticky was it?
I was thinking of again. Ernie E is goated says, at Amazing Ducky RO. Yo _ mama 092
looks like we need
says,
to go,
at Ernie is
bird
goated hub. Ernie E is goated says, at Amazing Ducky I mean HII. Amazing Ducky says, hi Ernie.
I need more fireworks. A lot more. Ow.
Ernie E is goated says. At yo _ mama 092 I could send the sheet. Amazing Ducky says. Also there was so much weird white glue in it, really weird. Ernie E
White
is goated
glue.
says. At yo _ mama 092 NBM I left my binder at home lol. Yo _ mama 092 says. At Ernie is goated TMRW. Yo _ mama 092 says. At Ernie is goated do you speak French? We could exchange work. Amazing Ducky says, Dragon, do you need to do anything important in your world today?
Why? Why do you ask that, Doug?
Ernie EE is goated says, you have French homework. By the way, I don't speak French.
Why are we comparing homework right now?
Amazing Ducky says, I want to play Scribble.io on live.
It's definitely something we can do. Would you guys be down for that?
Yo_mama092 says, at Ernie is goated, I go to all French school. Ernie EE is goated says, oh, I sent the sheet on TikTok though. Ernie EE is goated says, YEA please SKRIBBL. Amazing Ducky says, I think
Yeah,
everyone is
I
having
think
their
so
own
too, Doug.
conversations. Yo_mama092 says,
I don't know,
at
find some
Ernie's
people
go to
that want to
KK
play
thanks.
Scribble.io and I'd be down.
RYCD25 says, are you a DRAG
We need at least
car?
like 4 people.
Ernie EE is goated says, at Amazing Ducky me too. Yo_mama092 says, ALRBRB. Ernie EE is goated says, I want to play Scribble.io on live.
Okay, do you guys want to do it right now?
Isaac G647 says, you wanna know something?
Sure, Isaac.
Amazing Ducky says, I am going to go refill my 128 ounces water bottle BRB. Isaac G647 says, T. RYCD25 says, what's that? Ernie EE is goated says, YEOR.
Isaac, stop edging me, bro. Just tell me.
Isaac G647 says, guess what?
What? Tell me.
Ernie EE
Say
is
it.
goated says, at Amazing Ducky I'm going to fill me 256
Oh my
ounces water
god,
bottle.
now we're gonna have a water bottle for it.
Isaac G647 says, chicken butt.
Okay, not 600 seconds, Twitch. Not 600.
Amazing
Oh, no.
Ducky says, at Ernie is goated gang that's gonna kill you.
How do I stop this?
RYCD25 says, what happened? I love _Diego08 says, Father, I am back.
Oh no. How do I unmute?
Amazing Ducky says, I fixed it, Dragon.
Okay, thank you.
I
forgot
love
you were a moderator.
_Diego08 says,
Sorry, Isaac.
what happened while I was gone?
Absolutely nothing. You know it's a trap, right? Yeah.
Ernie EE is
I don't
goated
much care.
says, at Amazing Ducky I'm sorry, I meant 512 ounces water bottle. I love _Diego08 says, did you tell Void?
I did tell Void.
Isaac G647 says, ha ha ha. RYCD25 says, oh yay, I started the switch from TikTok to Twitch right. Amazing Ducky says, at Ernie is goated gang I think that's a bit too much. I love _Diego08 says, that's so awesome sauce anyways. Isaac, what do you think?
Huh. Oh boy. Get ready.
Ernie EE is goated says, at Amazing Ducky oh no I'm sorry I meant 1024 ounces water bottle.
Bro, nobody cares how many ounces your water bottle is.
RYCD25 says,
Guys,
Dino
what are we doing?
dance. I love _Diego08 says, I started lifting 250. Ernie EE is goated
Nice.
says, Father, you don't care about me, pensive face.
250 is a lot.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, doing great YK.
What are you talking about, Ernie?
RYCD25 says, take NRG, give PLZ. Ernie EE is goated says, at I love underscore Diego 08 I started lifting 500. I love underscore Diego 08 says, silent sibling.
Ernie, you do not lift 500, bruh. You can lie to yourself, just don't lie to us.
RYCD25 says, my friend almost did. Isaac G647 says, my message was so bad Twitch didn't even allow me to send it.
Yeah, if Twitch doesn't allow you to send
Yo
it, then it's out of my
underscore
hands,
Mama
unfortunately.
092 says, cool cat. Ernie EE is goated says, yay I do lift 500 grams. I love
Grams?
underscore Diego 08 says, father do you lift?
I do not lift.
I
No,
love underscore
used to.
Diego 08 says, at Isaac G647 just text me. I love underscore Diego 08 says, if that's what you were gonna say something to me.
Alright, so are we gonna play Scribble.io or what are we doing?
Ernie EE is goated says, PLEASE father. I love underscore
Please, father,
Diego
what?
08 says, well how much did you use to lift?
I don't know.
Ernie EE is goated says, I will love you more and I will be more GOATED.
What are you asking of me?
I
Ernie?
love underscore Diego 08 says, BAHAHAHAHA. Ernie EE is goated says,
Ah, okay.
to play I want to
Alright.
play Scribble.io
Let's play
online.
some Scribble.io then.
RYCD25 says, my friend's inspiration of lifting is Ronnie Coleman. I love underscore Diego 08 says, I do weightlifting and wrestling.
Nice. What do you mean this site? Oh.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, going to TikTok.
Alright, create private room. Everybody get your Scribble.io out.
RYCD25 says, what's the IO?
It's this. There's no E at the end. Here.
Yo underscore Mama 092 says, I can lift how much my friend weighs. RYCD25 says, what is it? Amazing Ducky says, oh shoot I came back to this so we are doing this.
Alright, join that. Now. The 8. Okay, now give me some words. Let's do some words here. Some funny
Yo
words.
underscore Mama 092 says, no. I love underscore Diego 08 says, I love what Isaac just texted me. RYCD25
What did Isaac text?
says, answer me.
Answer you. What do you mean? What is it? What is what? Scribble.
I love underscore Diego 08
It's right
says,
here. It's on the
Father,
screen.
I'll send you ASS.
Scribble.io.
Yo underscore Mama 092
Why
says,
is...
they'll verity
Sorry,
to get the
oh.
hell out of your TT chatter. RYCD25 says, what is it about? Yo underscore
It's
Mama
just like,
092 says, tell.
like, we just, you know... You get a word, and you try to, draw the word, and then people try and guess what it is.
Yo underscore Mama 092 says, ban verity.
Why would I ban Verity? Okay, let's do Ender Dragon.
Yo underscore Mama 092 says, piss me off. Yo
Okay.
underscore Mama 092 says, from Arag.
Here, I'll put the
Yo
link in here again
underscore
so you
Mama
guys can...
092 says, brings doom.
He doesn't bring doom. Oh, I know. Or this he who shall not.
Ernie E is goated says, I joined Stray you happy.
Yes, I am happy. Okay, so we got Ernie and Dragon, but Mo what?
Yo underscore Mama 092 says, says, something coming in 3 days.
Oh, thank you, Doug.
Ernie EE is goated says, not my name as a custom word.
Your name is not a custom word. I could make it a custom word if you want. I went to my appointment and I'm tired now. Sorry to hear that.
Yo_mama092 says, just watch the ARG, I'll send it to you. Ernie
Okay.
EE is goated says, yes please.
Okay, let's do your name then. What other words, guys? Give me some other words.
Ernie EE is goated says, Guy the first AM majestic, so make me look good if you get me.
Will do. I don't know, what
Amazing
are some
Ducky
words?
says, do foods and household objects.
Oh, right. KFC.
Amazing
KFC.
Ducky says, I can send you a list on DC.
Sure, send me a list.
Ernie EE is goated says, Fortnite. I love _Diego08 says, OMG I love Van so much. Ernie EE is goated says, Minecraft.
Now hold on,
Ernie
guys.
EE
Doug
is
is gonna
goated
send me a
says,
list, right, Doug?
Roblox.
Any
RYCD25
second now.
says, house but at a top view. I love _Diego08
Oh, you did.
says, also
Let's see.
father I texted you.
Ernie, where'd you go?
RYCD25 says, so it's like the walls ain't you design a house ain't what it looks like on the Insta.
Nah, Rice, that's a little complicated. You'll see. We need like simple stuff.
Amazing Ducky says, I have more but there is the 2000 character limit.
Kelly, can I-
RYCD25 says, a pond.
Sure, let's do it. On. Holy moly, okay. We're not doing all this. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna do like half of it, because there's just no way. Got kicked. Oh, okay. Okay. Last chance. Does anybody want to join before I start this? Use the link that is pinned to join it.
RYCD25 says, holy.
Yeah.
I love _Diego08 says, Isaac is still typing, I'm scared. Amazing Ducky says,
I'm scared
I
too.
have a lot of scribble words, man. Me and my friend love it.
Okay, that's fine, Ernie.
Ernie EE is goated says, yo ill talk on Skibble okay.
Okay, I feel like this is a lot, and we don't really need that much for 3 people. Let's get rid of like half of them. I feel like this is a good selection, you know?
I love _Diego08 says, bro I texted you that you could say it.
Oh, okay, sorry, Kelly.
RYCD25 says, a car. Amazing Ducky says, more people can always join later in
Oh
game.
yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, let's start it. Yeah, that's fine, Ernie. So basically, guys, some new news came in. This guy, he who shall not be named, apparently whenever he would bring flowers to Kelly, it was just flowers like his side pieces didn't want. It was never for Kelly. Like, this guy is actually like such a scumbag. What? How did you... What is this? Bro, what is this?
I love _Diego08
oh my
says,
God. I'm so
OMG
stupid.
my
I'm
toes, how
so
did
stupid.
YOY find them? RYCD25 says, accidentally licks the screen, my bad.
Yo, Rice. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, nobody look at my stream, bro.
RYCD25 says, Jewish. Isaac G647 says, this is one wild can of worms OMG.
And then have this down here. That was a pretty good drawing, you guys. Spammed you with creepy Verity videos. Bro, Verity is not that scary, okay? You need to calm down.
Isaac
my.
G647 says, what is that supposed to be?
I don't know. Oh. What? I know that's not a car. Oh. What? What? Oh my god. What? What is... Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I will, me. Don't worry. After the stream. Yo, Ernie, you're watching my stream. It's not fair. You stream
I love
sniping.
underscore Diego
You stream
08
sniping.
says,
Chat.
I kinda wish
chat
I
down.
dated Van instead. BC he also confessed to the same week the demon did.
Oh, we got another guy. Let's do... Yeah. It's gonna be pretty easy. Now when I draw it like that, jeez Louise. Okay, no, that looks... Okay, hold on. I need to draw it straight. There. Much better. Guys, come on. This is pretty good drawing, I think. Kinda wish I dated Van instead because he also confessed
Yo
the same
underscore
week.
Mama092 says, I'm
Wow.
back fam.
So instead of dodging a bullet, you dodged like a box of puppies. Instead, you took the atomic bomb instead of the box of puppies.
I love underscore Diego 08 says,
Dude, I'm kidding. You can
I
be my
dodge
stream.
ABLESSING. Yo underscore Mama092 says, should I join?
If you want to. The link is pinned. Oh. Duck, I'm coming. I'm coming for that #1 spot. Just you wait. For now. For now, Duck. What? Not. What?
I love underscore Diego
Yeah.
08 says,
This is not a
incredibly
drawing,
fan.
bro. This is He's out of here. Ooh. How's that going, Kelly? I have no clue, man. Bro, are you kidding me? Oh my
I love
god. Okay, can we
Diego 08
draw
says, "Oh,
things?
it's
Like,
so
can you like
good."
draw a goat next time instead of just words?
I love Diego 08 says. Also, I'm gonna text you SMTH, so funny.
Alright. What? I know what this is, I don't know the name of it. Oh no. I don't know the name of it. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called. No, I don't know what it's called. Yeah, I don't know. I suck. Watering can? Are you kidding me?
I love Diego 08 says. I texted you.
Oh, look at that. It's so smelly. Oh my gosh, it stinks. It stinks. Oh man, I can't stand the sight of it. I can't stand being next to it. Oh, it hurts. Crap, I was trying to try. Okay, let's see what Kelly said. Wow.
Ernie E
Yeah,
is
that
goated
is a little
says. HII. Ernie E is goated says. Back in stream.
Okay, well we're gonna go again, but let's add some more words like that are our own, you know, like.
Ernie E is goated says. Minecraft. Ernie
Okay, but it
E
can't
is
just be
goated says.
Minecraft.
Fortnite. I love Diego 08 says. Do you like my sticker?
Not really, not
Ernie
really,
E
Kelly. I
is
do
goated
not really
says.
like that stick, to be
Roblox.
honest.
I love Diego 08 says. On TikTok. Yo Mama 092 says. In back I lagged. Ernie E is goated says. At Yo Mama 092 HII sis. Yo Mama 092 says. ROBLOX. I love Diego 08 says.
Alright,
but I
fine.
like it, so you should like it as well.
We'll add
Yo
Minecraft.
Mama 092 says. At Ernie is goated high.
Roblox. Ooh, I know what we could do.
I love Diego 08 says. Wait, I'm gonna play Minecraft now. Ernie E is goated says. At Yo Mama 092 sis, please join us, it is fun and we will have more people. Yo Mama 092 says. Roblox.
Gotta add the triple T in there.
I love Diego 08 says. Wait, I love Roblox baby girl.
Okay, I think anybody else
Yo
got some words?
Mama 092 says. At Ernie is goated after gimme a min.
Are we,
Ernie EE is goated
should I
says.
start it?
At
What are you
yo
thinking?
underscore mama 0920kk. Yo underscore mama
What are we
092
thinking?
says. At I love underscore Diego 08 same cookie. I love underscore Diego 08 says. Father, have you fixed your posture?
I have, daughter. Don't worry.
Amazing Ducky says. Dragon gifts is all on Subwem.
Maybe. Maybe that will be the next giveaway. Who knows?
I love underscore Diego 08 says. Thank you, darling sweetie pie.
Okay. Should I start it? Yes or no? What are we doing? Anybody else got some words that they want to add? Or is everybody even in here? No? Okay, so you hear that.
Amazing Ducky says. Well, I got a ton, but you say it's
Yeah,
too
they're
much.
boring words.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. Wait, I need to take a dump.
Yeah, we're not waiting for you to take them. And let's do hints. Let's do 3 this time.
Yo
Start it.
underscore mama 092 says. I like potatoes. Amazing Ducky says. I can give you ones for games.
Well, it's too late now, Doug. Ernie, choose a word. Not gonna say it again.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. Did you just say the forbidden demonic name?
Did I?
RYCD25 says. I'm on mobile, so it was hard.
Ah, okay. That's fine, Rice.
I love
Whoa, I
underscore
wasn't even
Diego
looking.
08 says. BAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAH. Yo underscore mama 092 says. Okay, so I gotta go eat.
Oh my god, I'm so
Yo
stupid.
underscore mama 092 says. Bye.
Goodbye, me. Have a good...
I love underscore
meal.
Diego 08 says.
Shut up,
Okay,
Ernie.
bye baby girl, take care.
Can I do this? Oh, that's way better.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. I don't like my username.
Here, let's...
Yo underscore mama 092 says. You too baby girl.
Yeah, let's keep it like that.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. I'm gonna somehow change my name.
Good luck.
Yo underscore mama 092 says. Bye all people.
Goodbye. What is this?
I love underscore Diego 08 says. I have to wait. I love underscore Diego 08 says. Bro.
What? What?
RYCD25
Bro, are you
says.
kidding me?
Park Brew.
Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, I was hoping I'd get this one. Okay.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. I was gonna say SMTH, but you're gonna
No,
get mad
no,
at me.
come on! I didn't even get to draw him. I'm not gonna get mad at you. I could never get mad at you, Kelly. Come on.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. I just know you're gonna get mad.
I'm not gonna get mad, just say it.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. No. You will.
Oh my god. Freaking try hard.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. I'll text you.
Alrighty then. Ooh, this drawing sucks. It's a sombrero. It's a hat. It's a
I love
mustache.
underscore Diego 08 says. Check what I said.
Yeah, no, you're right. I am mad at you. I am mad at you a lot. You... How? How could you do that? After everything he's done?
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I am sorry I can't help it.
Alright, so we're gonna have this thing over here. Nope. This thing is gonna be. Is that even how you? I don't know. Or like. Bam, bam, bam. Oops. Damn it! I didn't even get to finish it all. I had a whole plan.
I
in
love
mind.
underscore Diego 08 says, check what I said if you can.
Yeah, so you don't miss him, you miss the fact that you had somebody, okay? Let's not get it twisted. Dancer.
Isaac G647 says, boo dragon.
Why
I
are
love
you
underscore
booing me?
Diego 08 says, let me be dramatic dad.
No, I don't think I will. What?
I love underscore Diego 08 says, here I'll say it out loud. I love underscore Diego 08 says, I kinda. I love underscore Diego 08 says, miss him.
Combine? What is that on the left? Bro, enhance.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, reminiscing.
Yeah, I don't know. Tiptoe? Are you kidding me? What was that on the left? Ernie, what was that on the left? That was not, like, what was that? No, you don't miss him, Kelly. You miss the fact that you had somebody. Give it. Give it to me. Hand it over, bruh.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I said let me be dramatic dad.
No.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, let me cry.
No. I don't think I will. Wow.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I think I will. I love underscore
These all
Diego 08 says,
suck. Are you
do you
kidding
wanna
me?
fight? I love underscore Diego 08 says, square up.
Er, crap. Damn it.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I'm kidding. Could never hurt my father. I have so much, not love but you know, dot for you.
Wow, Kelly.
Ernie is goated says, HOLEHMGOTED.
Sure, sure, Ernie. Whatever you said. What are some other words we can...
I love underscore Diego 08 says, well you clearly don't love ME. Ernie is goated says, explain how I won. Isaac G647 says, nah DW girl, if you wanna listen to Billie Eilish cry and be dramatic go ahead. I love underscore Diego 08 says, you hate me father.
I don't hate you. We've been over this, okay? I do not hate any of my viewers. Except for Duck.
Amazing Ducky says, he hates all of us, don't worry.
No, just do.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, At Isaac G647 OMG I love you. Yes, I said it to Isaac and not to father. Ernie
What
E
the
is
heck?
goated says, nope, he loves me. I love underscore Diego 08 says, Ducky, I agree with you.
Ooh, I know. Okay. Screw your random words, Duck.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I'm kidding father. I have much care for you.
Yes! You know what? I'm just gonna. Let's just copy and paste all of these. And then. Okay, whoa.
Ernie
let's
E is
get
goated
rid of
says,
that real
Father,
quick.
you love me and I love you.
Yes, Ernie. You are correct. You know what coffin dance is. Let's get rid of that. Color, coma, confused, cookie, COVID, cremate, cyborg, tent, anti, indefinite death, deleted, delivering vape, no. Oh man. Let's not do this one.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, at Ernie is goated my dear sibling, I fear he doesn't.
Quit lying to him. Cap, sensor, chainsaw.
Ernie
chicken fight.
E is goated says, IT says birth.
Okay, let's get rid of this.
Ernie E is goated
Answer?
says, REMOVE birth. I love underscore Diego 08 says, why are you yelling at me? I'm gonna cry now.
Bro, I can't do anything.
Ernie E is goated says,
No matter what I
it
do.
says Pepe.
Yeah, I got rid of Brett, don't worry.
Amazing Ducky says, hey Dragon, can you explain what Rule 34 is?
When a woman and a man love each other very much, I knew this day would come.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, they have a baby. Amazing Ducky says, gang, that's not what the rule is.
The rule is you don't talk about Fight Club. There is no Fight Club. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's go.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I miss my baby.
Okay, no.
Amazing Ducky says,
Duck.
if it exists, then there is PRN of it. Ernie E is goated says, it
Wait,
says,
how do I?
piss.
Ah, crap. Whatever. Yeah, I think that should be fine. What is this?
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I'm crying because father yelled at me.
Bro, Kelly, I did not yell at you. Oh my god. What?
I love underscore Diego 08 says, no.
What? No.
I love
Oh my
underscore
God, why is that
Diego
in
08
there?
says, silence father. Let me cry and be dramatic like the orphan I am. Isaac G647 says, why did you yell at me?
Oh my god, bro. Dude, if Child Protective Services came into the
I
this
love
chat right
underscore
now,
Diego 08 says, now you're laughing at me.
they would think I'm the worst father of all time. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Oh my god, which way was he? Okay. He's like,
I love underscore Diego 08 says, no you're not the worst but stop yelling at me and telling me you hate me when you disagree with me.
bro, you know damn well.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I'm not your bro.
That was pretty good, no? Oh, hey Esther, sorry. Cheap seed / pets needed. What? I do not need your seed, bro.
I love
Oh,
underscore Diego 08 says, OMG my sister.
What about your sister? Oh, yeah, Esther. Yeah, she's in TikTok right now.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, BRB.
What? How did you... Oh. Why is this a thing? Why is this like a word? Like what? Yeah, Esther, did you tell him? There's no way you tried 6-7, bro. Or oh, that's the letter count. What? Bro, Doug, did you take a bunch of Percocets before you started drawing? Oh, Lord. What? What? How is this? That is not how you spell Caesar. That is not how you spell Caesar. Little C. That is how you spell Caesar's.
I
Oh
love
my God, are
underscore
you kidding
Diego
me?
08 says, who wants to be my profile picture?
Oh boy. Okay, well I didn't choose that, but I think it's like this. Oh brother. Oh brother. Let's not talk about it. I should have just drawn a double barrel and be done with it. Oh, 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 no. Suck on that one, duck. I should have increased the rounds, no? I feel like 3 rounds is too little. Four. EBK. From Ball North. That's EBK for you folks. EBK. I think you're just confusing him more. It's Twitter.
Isaac G647 says, Boo Dragon.
Why are we booing me? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, this is gonna destroy Ernie, but I'm sorry, I have to do it. So
Isaac G647 says, IDK.
Bruh. Let's do it like this, and then bunch of stuff here, and then we have nope. No, no, no. I told you, I'm sorry. You're not gonna get this. Here, I'll draw something better for you. So we have some wheels here. We have some... Oh, brother. We have some wheels. And they are very happy. They are very happy wheels. They're like, we are so happy. Yeah, it's just, it was before your time, Ernie. Here, let's do more than 3 pounds. Let's do,
Ernie E is goated says.
do like
HII.
5. Okay, let's put this back in here. Duck, can you pin it? Please? Or actually, I can do it. There we go. Unpin after... Can I do more than... No, let's just do 20 minutes for now.
Amazing Ducky says, it should have already been pinned.
No, it ran out. But yeah, if you guys want to join, that's it. Let's go again. Again, and after this, we're gonna go back
Amazing
to Minecraft.
Ducky says, oh well.
Ernie, choose a word. There you go. Oh boy. I'm so goated. Duck, I'm on you. I'm on you, Yeah, that was perfect, Ernie. Keep doing what you're doing. Boo.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I miss. I love underscore Diego 08 says, my baby.
You don't. Unless you're talking about something else. Okay, well, it looks like Ernie is down. R.I.P. What is this?
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I'm talking about Vanny Boo Boo Bear.
Was he not just with you? Gang, what is this?
I love underscore Diego 08
What?
says, yeah, but he's like in the kitchen now.
Bro. Kelly, come on. What?
I love underscore Diego
Oh my
08
God.
says, what I can't be clingy.
Duck, that was terrible, by the way. Are you insane? What is that?
I love
I'ma crash
underscore
out, bro. I'ma
Diego 08
crash out.
says, so you hate me.
Bells are hard to... Bells are not... And then I got Kelly asking me if I hate her, but she knows what the answer is. You try it, boom, look.
I
look,
love
look.
underscore Diego 08 says, the answer is yes.
The answer is not yes. Boom, there's a bell, right there. Frickin'.
I love underscore Diego08 says, yes it is. OMG, how long are you gonna yell at me?
Kelly, come on.
I love underscore Diego08 says, OMG mom.
Now
Him
that,
going to TikTok.
that is the Lorax, if I've ever seen it. Oh! Hello, my sugar honey plum pie. What have you missed? A lot. Kelly will fill you in. And if she doesn't, I will. Wink, wink. Oh boy. What? I have no idea what this is. I haven't been yelling at you. Don't listen to what they're said. Oh my god. Oh my god. $13-hour shift. Let's get you into something more comfortable. Wait, the 13-hour shift was today or yesterday? What is this? Bro. What? Oh my god. You moron, man. You could just draw the thing. You could just draw the shotgun. Oh my god, I am so tired of duck. Okay, so... we have this guy. Then we have... like... these thingies. Oh my god, I thought I could draw this. Now I'm doubting myself. I mean, they're not really gray, but they kind of are. And there's 3 of them. He's running. Alright, here, let's do the top view. So and then you have these things.
I love underscore Diego08 says, OMG, you should put the word demon in the list so you guys can draw a man with curly hair
He's
and
in there,
glasses.
He's in there, don't worry.
I love underscore Diego08 says, HES in there.
Yeah, he's in there, don't worry. He'll show
I
up
love
there.
underscore Diego08 says, OMG, I love you GUYD.
Watcher, go out and eat something then. Go grab some food, something. Please, eat, hun. You need to eat.
Isaac G647 says, what did I miss, Skull?
Some stuff. Bro, are you insane?
Isaac G647 says, what did you do? I love underscore Diego 08 says, nothing Isaac.
Honey, you're shaking because you haven't had any food. You need food in your system, especially after working a 13-hour shift. Maybe order some DoorDash. Oh Lord.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I miss him. He's right next to me.
What? What is this? Oh my god. You miss who? This might get me banned, but I don't care. Or, hold on. Let's not draw the arms yet. So...
I love underscore Diego 08 says, if I say it you'll get mad and happy.
Oh Lord. Or no, there's two of them. Crap. Okay, well there goes Ernie. Okay, and I'm running out of time. No. Crap. And come on. They were the archers, guys. Come on. Watcher, order some food, some pizza, something. Eddie, you can join if you want. The link is in my Twitch. So Kelly, what do you mean I'll get mad and happy?
I love underscore Diego 08 says, okay, so I'm gonna go take a dump.
Okay, you know. Or order a pizza, Watcher. No excuses, okay? I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that you ate. And left no crumbs. Bro, you are so... Ernie, what is wrong with you? Ernie, bro, what is Bro, that is not Harry Potter, bro. That is not That is not Harry Potter, bro.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I miss both of them. Mostly Van.
Well, it's the first time for everything, sweetie. Like I said, I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that you ate. And as for you, Kelly, be dramatic.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, OMG. Why are you agreeing with me?
Because
I
if I
love
don't, you're gonna
underscore
say
Diego
like I'm
08
yelling
says,
at you
"Are
and
you gonna
abusing
sell
you
me?"
and stuff. I'm not gonna sell you. You wouldn't be worth anything either way. What is this?
I love underscore Diego 08 says,
Oh.
you're gonna put me for adoption. I love underscore Diego 08 says, what did you save?
I didn't say
I love
anything,
underscore
Kelly.
Diego 08 says,
The
save.
stream must be lagging. I don't know.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I'm taking my follows back.
Crap. There we go.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, do you guys hear the way I get treated? He hates me. OMG, then he wonders why I complain.
I think you'll be fine, Kelly. I think. I don't know. Are you gonna be fine? Should we call someone?
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I think not.
Dang it. Sorry guys, it looks like Kelly's gonna die. Nothing I can do about
I love
it.
underscore Diego 08 says, no. Call my ex, he has my meds.
Dude, this guy has done everything under the sun. App. Bro.
I love underscore
That is
Diego
not
08 says,
Instagram, bro.
Instagram.
That is not Instagram. Bro does not know the big gram like that.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I need to call my ex for my meds.
You need to kill that guy and take everything back. Oh, we'll settle for that for now. What is this music? Sorry. Let me switch it over.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, no, I cannot do such crime.
What? What is this? What?
I love underscore Diego 08 says, anyways, I take 7 pills a day.
What? What is this?
I love underscore Diego 08 says, do you think I'll die if I take 7 a day?
I mean, it depends on what pills you're talking about. Are you kidding? It's spelled wrong. I copied and pasted it, my bad.
Leon4825 says, what's so funny, Bory?
Don't call me boy. Hold on.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I take them for my anemia, my vitamin C, my 2 other pills for my headaches I have every day, then my acne one which is 2 pills, then my iron pills. Leon4825 says, that is not Tom and Jerry.
Yo, chill! Chill with the... Yo, come on.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I take many pills. Stop me please.
I don't think anyone can stop you. Well, I mean, other than your friends and family. You should talk to them.
Leon4825 says, Not like they're not watching your stream or some.
Okay, I think that's enough Scribble.io for now. Back to Minecraft.
Ernie EE is goated says, yay.
But before that, I'm gonna go take a
I love underscore Diego 08
take
says,
a pee-pee.
wait, you didn't draw the demon.
I know we didn't get to him. Unfortunately, the word list just did
Leon
not give it to us.
4825 says, new, I wanted to play.
We'll play a little bit later if everyone wants to. Today I realized I forgot I hadn't put my music order curling up on the
I
couch.
love underscore Diego 08 says, are we serious? I need him drawn.
Here, how about this? I'm gonna go pee real quick. When I come back, remind me to draw him, and I'll draw him for you. Don't
Leon
worry.
4825 says, I'll be gone by then. I love underscore Diego 08 says, YAY. I love underscore Diego 08 says, Leon be quiet.
Makes me feel
Leon 4825 says, at I love underscore Diego 08 genuinely stew. I love underscore Diego 08 says, no Leon. Leon 4825 says, at I love underscore Diego 08 I'm not just gonna let you say whatever you want to me. Amazing Ducky says, chat be nice to each other. Leon 4825 says, at Amazing Ducky look at you being the responsible adult. I love underscore Diego 08 says, I need to take my pills. Don't take anything I say serious. Amazing Ducky says, well someone has to be.
Alright, we're back. What did I
Leon
miss?
4825 says, hamburger.
Oh, okay. Hamburger. Coke soda by Glass Animal, sure.
Leon 4825 says, cheese wedge bagel fondue mouse trap hamburger.
Son.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, OMG
Draw him?
I love cheese.
Oh, right. Okay.
Leon 4825 says, draw him.
Alright, so first we're gonna do this. And then, okay, so I have
I
an
love
idea.
underscore Diego 08 says, he has curly hair with glasses.
Oh, I'm gonna
Leon
give him
4825
I'm gonna
says,
give him some hair, alright?
hamburger, hot dog, taco, burrito, stuffed flatbread, sandwich, pizza, fries.
Bro, Leon, enough food.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, haha. Leon 4825 says, dragon, what's your favorite food?
I would say, I don't know. My favorite food would definitely have to be like a burrito bowl.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, father likes to eat everything. Ernie EE is go
Now
to
who's
says,
being mean to
what
who?
are you drawing?
I'm drawing He Who Shall Not Be Named. Okay, you know what? I need some inspiration.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I'm sorry father, I didn't mean it. Ernie EE is goated says, so who's that? Leon 4825 says, My favorite foods are pizza, hot dogs, and kiwi baba. I love underscore Diego 08 says. It's my ex, my dear sibling. Ernie EE is goated says. At I love underscore Diego 080.
Okay, let's see here. Bam. There we go. Oh yeah.
Leon 4825 says. Looks exactly the same as I remember.
And then for the hair, let's do. Let's fill it.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. OMG, it looks exactly like him.
Yeah, right. That's what I was going for.
Leon 4825 says. Is he hostage?
What? Or no, it looks like. No, hold on. There we go. There
I love
we go.
underscore Diego 08 says.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, no, don't draw him as the Joker. The Joker is hot.
No, this is not the Joker. This is just a random clown.
Leon 4825 says. At I love underscore Diego 08 no the hell he isn't. I love underscore Diego 08 says. Leon.
Okay, well, which Joker? Okay, we're not about to get into a competition of which Joker.
I love underscore Diego 08 Kelly. Ernie EE is goated says. Lock the shit in. I love underscore Diego 08 says. Leon, would you like $5?
Oh no.
Ernie EE is goated says. Stop fighting. Leon 4825 says. Meat chicken leg.
What? Oh,
I love
chicken.
underscore Diego 08 says. I'm taking my pills. Leon 4825 says. At I love underscore Diego 08 I would love $5. I love underscore Diego 08 says. I have taken him. I am a new person.
I don't think that's how pills work, but okay. So if you're a new person, do you have a new name?
Diego 08 says. Yes, it is how pills work.
Where are you now?
Ernie EE is goated says. It is prob that type of pills. Leon 4825 says. Shushing face dragon. I love underscore Diego 08 says. I feel refreshed. I love underscore Diego 08 says. Yes.
Yeah, I
it
don't
is
know
Ernie.
what they were doing
It's
in my
every
Discord
type of
watcher.
pill. Leon 4825 says. Burrito mouse trap pensive face ninja head shaking horizontally yawning face taco fondue grimace goblin scissor hot dog bagel roasted potato ogre beverage box red exclamation mark hamburger cheese wedge potato smile with horns tears of joy. I love underscore Diego 08 says. Also my new name shall be Chipotle Bowl. Leon 4825 says. So what happened on Discord is basically.
Oh, thank you.
Ernie
Leo.
EE is goated says.
Okay,
Person
no.
cartwheeling martial arts
No.
uniform sled boomerang badminton ping pong
Ernie,
goal
you know
net
the rules.
boxing. I love underscore Diego 08 says. Can we please stop spamming emojis?
Yeah, don't worry.
Ernie EE is goated says. What about.
Oh yeah, Leon too, I guess. All right. There.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. Wait, no, don't mute Ernie.
You're a big enough kid. You can make decisions for yourself. Oh, that's awesome, Watcher. Is he okay? Like, is he doing better? Are you serious right now?
I love underscore Diego 08 says. Don't accept their apologies.
I need to get Leon and Ernie
I love
like
underscore Diego
something
08
embarrassing
says.
to wear.
Father, who is your eldest child?
I don't know. You guys are pretty young. I think it might be you, Kelly. But don't quote me on that. No, not my quartz. I need my quartz.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. I am not that young. I love underscore Diego 08 says. I'm 18.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying you're young. I'm saying you're my oldest. You are not the oldest in here, Leon.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. Oh, I don't like that.
Well, I mean, you guys have to be young. You're my children. Can't have my child be young or older than me. Oh my God, English. And he also has all
I
his
love
nose
underscore
burned off, so
Diego
call him
08
Rudolph
says.
the Red-Nosed
I wanna be
Reindeer.
the youngest.
I
I
didn't-
love underscore Diego 08 says. Don't accept their apologies.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I give them their text-to-speech back? Let's put it up to a vote. Should Leon and Ernie get
I
their
love
text-to-speech
underscore
back?
Diego 08 says. No, don't.
So we have one for no. Anybody else?
I love underscore Diego 08 says. Please, I don't want to hear any more emojis. I love underscore Diego 08 says. Emojis.
I don't know. Let's see what their mother has to say about it. Mom, what do you think? Why do I... What? Oh. It takes 2 stacks. I'm stupid. Damn. Sorry, I can't argue with my wife, dude.
I love underscore
I don't wanna
Diego
die.
08 says. Let Ernie at least.
$20-minute timeout? Okay. You heard the woman. 20 minutes. You can have your text-to-speech back. Here, we'll start a timer.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. I'm making a hard decision right now, Leon. Amazing Ducky says. Dragon, you're in college, right?
I'm not in college. No, timer! Can I... There. 20 minutes. You guys are in timeout for 20 minutes. When this goes off, well, no. This is... yeah.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. No, I don't, Leon. Who told you that? Haha. Amazing Ducky says. I thought you said something about doing schoolwork.
Yeah, I'm doing a course, but I'm not like in a college. Like it's an online course. Okay, we are gonna need redstone though. And then some building blocks.
Amazing Ducky says. So you were doing online college? I love underscore Diego 08 says. Father, help me on my app statistics.
Sure. I'm doing online college. Is that what you want to hear? AP statistics?
I love underscore Diego 08 says. I
I-
love statistics. Amazing Ducky says. Yes.
I cannot help you with that. I cannot help you with AP statistics. I am not that smart.
Amazing Ducky says. That way I know you are not as much of a bum.
What the heck, Duck?
I love
Where did that
underscore
come from?
Diego 08 says. I graduated early. I still remember everything.
Staring at 2 different views on your window ledge. Coffee is gone cold, it's like time for
I love underscore Diego 08 says. I get called a prodigy child. Amazing Ducky says. Dragon, you're over 21 living with your mom without a job.
Bro, in this economy? How old are you, Duck? Exactly, you won't say your age. You wanna make fun of me. I don't want to hear nothing until you do it. Age reveal. Also, Ernie, I'm glad to hear that, but you're still gonna be getting the 20 minutes. Sorry, pal. Your mom said so. Don't apologize to me. Apologize to your mother. Maybe get her to change her mind, and then you can get TTS.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I have a favorite parent.
Bro, spamming that is not gonna help Ernie. I already saw it.
Isaac G647 says, you Gramps.
You have a favorite parent? Better be me. The heck? You Gramps? Isaac, you're older than me. What are you talking about? I'm tired of the slander, bro.
Isaac G647 says, shush.
I'm one block short. Are you
I
kidding
love
me right
underscore
now?
Diego 08 says, it's mother, who do you think you are father? Mother took me in while I was weak and you laughed. Isaac G647 says, Im20 trust.
Well, you can move out of your house. Vulture, don't worry.
I love
I'm 20
underscore Diego
trust.
08 says, Isaac you are young.
Isaac is not 20, bro. Do not believe him. How tall can a sulfur place?
I love underscore Diego 08 says, Isaac please don't be a 50-year-old man. Isaac G647 says, Im29 in September but you're 50 so it's good.
6 blocks, okay. Honestly, we don't even need the 6 blocks, right? Just do it as soon
I
as
love underscore Diego 08 says, Isaac, you're so old.
Honey, what did we say? W or Y-O-U-R means possession.
I love underscore Diego 08
Y-O-W
says, you guys are all old.
R-E
Isaac
means you are.
G647 says, Im not old, Im just older.
Dude, you know I can see TikTok chat, right? Like it's right next to my Twitch chat. Nowhere. Your mother did not approve nothing. Okay, so gotta do it like so.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, Isaac you're old. Except the fact you're gonna be walking with a cane like a diva.
Jeez Louise,
Isaac
Kelly.
G647
Why are you
says,
so mean?
I'm still in my 20s, leave me alone, skull rolling on the floor laughing.
Ernie, don't do that, okay? You got hit with the consequences of your own actions, okay? Don't make me the bad guy.
I love
4,
underscore
6, 8.
Diego 08 says, you're pushing 30.
Kelly, calm down.
Amazing Ducky says, hey Dragon, before we continue this date, I have a question for you.
Date? What do you mean? What do you mean date? Chad, I don't know what he's talking about.
Amazing Ducky says, did your dad really have cancer? If you get the reference.
I do get the reference. No.
Isaac
no.
G647
Don't do that.
says, okay fine, but I'm finna be one of those cool asshole people. I love underscore Diego 08 says, OMG you're cheating on mom. Amazing Ducky says,
I'm not
good.
Bro.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, at Isaac G647 yes diva.
Bro. Hey Quirt. I did not see that mom's video. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who that person is.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, Father I'm giving you a new nickname. I love underscore Diego08 says, it's no longer sunshine.
Really? It's my new nickname. Do sulfur spikes grow?
I love
faster?
underscore Diego08 says, it's Penelope.
Okay, they don't grow faster, so we can do it upside down. It's Penelope?
I love underscore Diego08 says, actually no. I love underscore Diego08 says, I prefer sunshine.
I don't know, I kind of like Penelope. Ernie, you guys are serving out your sentence. There's nothing you can say to change it. Sorry.
I love underscore Diego08 says, you're supposed to agree with me.
How much time left? 11 minutes.
I love underscore Diego08 says, agree with me that sunshine is better.
Sure,
I
sweetie.
love underscore
Sunshine is better. Don't
Diego08
worry.
says, OMG 11 more minutes of peace. Isaac G647 says, nah, it's Queen Dragon.
Can I
Amazing
put the
Ducky
timer on the
says,
screen?
can you put the timer on screen for dramatic effect and to make it feel longer?
I'll do that next time. I just realized I can do this as long as I want.
Isaac G647 says, what's the timer?
It's how long Leon and Ernie have until they get unmuted.
I love underscore Diego08 says, I'm crying.
4, 6, 8, 10. Purple. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Amazing Ducky says, what is dragon building?
Stuff. Building stuff and things. Okay, Duck.
I love underscore Diego08 says, he's building me a room.
Guys, every time you ask for the time, I'm gonna add 1 more minute to the timer, okay? Sorry, that is your mother's instructions. I am just
Amazing
the
Ducky
executioner.
says, how much time is left?
I don't know, like 10
I love
minutes.
underscore Diego08 says, okay, so you have to add like 6 more minutes now.
No.
Isaac G647 says, what's the tea?
What's the tea? Leon and Ernie were spamming, so now they get to sit out TTS for a while. You know what, we can actually put this here. I want lots of
I love
sulfur.
underscore Diego08 says, yeah, and I can get some peace.
These guys are acting like they're gonna die.
I love
You don't get
underscore
TTS for
Diego08
20
says,
minutes.
I love
Fine.
my dear brothers. I love underscore Diego08 says, dearly.
Mom, please, what? Leon, what are you asking of your mother?
Isaac G647 says, oh okay, why they whining so much?
I don't know. Add a minute? Yes, sir. Or ma'am.
I love underscore
Let's see,
Diego08 says,
8:40.
baby girl will laugh.
9:30. There we go.
I love underscore Diego08 says, at Isaac G647 because they're immature.
You're not getting electrocuted tomorrow. Nobody's getting electrocuted tomorrow, guys. Oh my god. Drama queens.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. I'm changing my TikTok profile BC I don't like my face on it.
Okay. I don't know. I thought it looked fine, sweetie.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. But if I change it then the demon won't see what he lost.
Well, it's up to you, honey. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do, I'm with you. I need more levers. Wood.
Amazing Ducky says. Seems good, seems good. I love underscore Diego 08 says. I want mom's opinion.
You go get mom's opinion. She's right there. Yeah, Leon, I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay? You have experienced people on the job site. It'll be fine. Dude, there's like what? 6 minutes left? We'll be fine. Back on the rail. Oh, wait, what? No, this is the wrong way. Now mom is harsh. Dude, you guys are fine.
Isaac G647 says. TTS is not that deep.
Apparently it is.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. Isaac, should I change my PFP? I love underscore Diego 08 says. On TikTok.
Temperature, cause to me she's 0 degrees, she cold over freeze. I got that girl from overseas, now she's my missing man.
Isaac G647 says. If I love underscore Diego 08 IDK, what would you change it to? I love underscore Diego 08 says. I don't know.
Oh. Mother. Mother, I think that counts. Does that count?
I love underscore Diego 08 says. Maybe father's face.
What? Why my face?
I love underscore Diego 08 says. Because you're a diva.
Well, Leon, you right now have 4 minutes left, but because you asked, you now have 5 minutes left.
Isaac G647 says. Have you ever done a face reveal?
No.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. He asked twice.
Oh, he asked twice? Okay. Plus 1 minute is. Dang, you guys must really not want TTS, huh?
I love underscore Diego 08 says, wait, I shouldn't be evil to my brother.
Nope, too late. I've never done a face with Isaac, and I will not. Ever.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, where is mom from?
Honey, you want to answer this? Oh wait, this is too close.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, haha, the dude doesn't even know.
You know what? I don't think we need the second one.
Isaac G647 says, wait, is that your GF whoever you're calling mom?
My wife, you mean? Thank you very much. Come on, Isaac.
Isaac G647 says, oh damn, I forgot. I love underscore Diego 08 says, that is my mom.
Well, originally I'm from... Okay, well, she's... There you have it, Isaac. She's from...
Isaac G647 says, now think I remember, but it's not actually right. I love underscore Diego 08 says, LMAO. I love underscore Diego 08 says, Esther, did you tell him?
Oh, hey, Esther. Does that make me half Romanian, half... Yeah, that does make you half Romanian, half. Honey, I can't believe you're from... And you never told me. I love that place. It's so peaceful.
Amazing Ducky says, Dragon, how does your marriage work? I'm genuinely curious. Isaac G647 says, but you're not actually married, right?
Whoa, guys. What the heck?
I love underscore Diego 08 says, this makes me half Romanian, half Mexican, half Chinese, half Spain, half German, half American.
I guess so, Kelly. Guys, the way my marriage works is none your beeswax. How about that? I just watched Shrek 2. Okay? Don't mess with me. Okay, she was born in Canada. Originally from Germany. Ooh. Mein Führer.
Isaac G647 says, I watched Shrek when it came out.
Damn! I'm sorry. Kevin Hart, damn.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, no, but really I'm American, from my dad in Chinese, Mexican, and German, from my mom in half Spain and Mexican. Isaac G647 says, loudly crying. I love underscore Diego 08 says, im from everywhere.
You're Mrs. Worldwide.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, and I know how to speak all those languages.
Damn.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, except Chinese, I'm working on it. Isaac G647 says, it only came out 25 years ago.
Shrek is older than me.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, yeah, you were like 3.
something.
Isaac G 647 says, I was 4.
I wasn't even born. Did you guys know
I
that
love
LeBron has
underscore
been doing
Diego
it
08 says,
longer than I've
well
been born?
damn.
Really smart. Like, of course not. It'd be way too easy. Oh right, I was gonna do it. What am I doing? I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I just did all this for nothing. Oh, that's the timer.
Isaac G 647 says, you're not old until you're 40.
Exactly. Thank you, Isaac.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, Isaac, you're gonna be 30 next year. Leon
Jesus, Kelly,
4825
calm
says,
down.
YAAAY. I love underscore Diego 08 says, know my piece. Isaac G 647 says, loudly crying. Leon 4825 says, I love underscore Diego 08 stop bullying him. Leon 4825 says, Dad, say this to mom, du hast wunderschön Organ, trust me. I love underscore
I'm not
Diego
trusting
08 says,
anything you say,
help.
Leon, bro.
Isaac
I
G
ain't
647
trusting
says, that means a decade until I'm old, so yuck, loudly crying. Leon 4825 says, I promise it's not bad.
Sure.
Leon 4825 says, Kelly can translate. She said she speaks German.
Okay, Kelly, translate. Should I say that to my wife?
I love underscore Diego 08 says, yeah.
What's the 3 dots on the end there for Kelly? Sounds like you're not so sure. I need assurances. Assurances? Yeah. Like that we're getting out of here? And I
Leon
don't mean in a body
4825
bag.
says, I swear on my life it's something romantic.
You can swear whatever you want, Leon. I want a second opinion.
Leon 4825 says, translate it at least.
Oh my god.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I'm not very fluent in German, but I'm pretty sure it's like SMTH about her eyes or something. Ernie EE is goated says, I came back from the dead. Ernie EE is goated says,
You know, I'll do it in the browser. Hold
IAMGOATD.
on.
Leon 4825 says, Ernie is goated yes. Isaac G 647 says, hashtag it means your beautiful eyes.
Oh, okay.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, yay my brother.
What did she say? What did who say?
Leon 4825 says, it means, you have beautiful eyes.
Alright, you have beautiful eyes, honey.
Leon 4825 says, you don't even trust me.
No,
Leon
no, not when it
4825 says,
comes to
say
saying
it in
something in a
German.
different language. Can't say I do.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, have you ever seen Mum? Ernie EE is goated says,
No, I have not.
say, ich liebe mein Kinder to Mom.
Guys, I'm not saying all this German stuff to my wife, okay? Leave it alone.
Ernie EE is goated says, at Leon 4825 welcome back Brota. Isaac G 647 says, wait, if I'm your uncle does that make me their great uncle loudly crying. Ernie
You wanna be
EE is
my
goated
uncle,
says,
not their
it
uncle?
mean, I love my kids.
Like, you don't want to be my brother, Isaac? Dang, I see how it is. Bro, what is this?
I love underscore Diego 08 says, wait, I have a new favorite parent. Leon 4825 says, I got a second opinion on the thing Ernie said. Say it.
Yeah, Leon, but it's your opinion, so.
Isaac G647 says, well, it'll be your bro that's 9 years older then. Ernie
Yay.
E is goated says, at I love underscore Diego 08 I thought you said I was disturbing the peace. I love underscore Diego 08 says, who wants to know my favorite parent? I love underscore Diego 08 says, at Ernie is goated no that wasn't towards you. Leon 4825 says, wow. That hurts so much I wish I get electrocuted. Ernie E is goated says, and I love underscore
maybe.
Diego 08 okay.
There. Oh, calm down, Leon. Such a drama queen. Jeez Louise. Bro, you are kidding me.
Isaac G647 says, I'ma sue you dragon. Ernie E is goated says, at Leon 4825 it's okay I don't think you're disturbing the peace I think you're making the day very happy for everyone. Leon 4825 says, you and Watcher are only saying hurtful things to me.
You're not. You're getting
Leon
into these
4825
messes all by
says,
yourself.
at Ernie is goated thank you twin. I love you. I
Talk
love
about
underscore
blazing.
Diego 08 says, I think my brothers made my day very bright. Ernie E is goated says, at Leon 4825 I love you too. I love underscore Diego 08 says, Isaac is my new favorite parent. Leon
What? He's not even a
4825
parent.
says, THE only hurtful
that
things
doesn't
you said
count.
have been towards me.
You want to talk about hurtful things? Kelly, you're constantly saying I'm not your
Leon
favorite parent.
4825 says,
How do you think that makes
and
me
Ernie
feel?
is goated throwing kisses. Isaac G647 says, I am a dad. I love underscore Diego 08 says, who are you talking about Leon?
Is Isaac here? Yes, he's in Twitch. Hint, hint. Hint, hint, hint.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, Isaac has been there for me since I was sweeping floors.
Sweeping
Ernie
floors.
E is goated says, at Leon 4825 throwing kisses smiling face with hearts. Leon 4825 says, at Ernie is goated throwing kisses, throwing kisses, throwing kisses, throwing kisses.
Yo, what did
throwing
it, guys?
kisses.
You guys got your
Ernie
TTS taken
E
away
is
from
goated
this.
says,
Like, don't make me do it
Hi
again.
Joey. Isaac G647 says,
Yeah,
rolling
enough
on the
kisses.
floor laughing.
Isaac,
Ernie E is goated says,
Void has
at
informed
Leon
me to inform you that
4825
he's
throwing
going live in
kisses,
10
throwing
minutes.
kisses, throwing kisses, throwing kisses, throwing kisses, throwing kisses. I love underscore Diego 08 says,
Exactly
can we
right,
stop
honey.
throwing kisses? Leon 4825 says, I won't spam anymore. Ernie E is goated says, no
what do I
sorry.
need?
Isaac
Samples.
G647 says, okay thanks. Leon 4825 says, at I love underscore Diego 08 you're just jealous we're not throwing them at you. Isaac G647 says, IDK why he didn't text me though. I love underscore
Where are
Diego
my
08
jungle
says,
saplings?
at
Oh, no.
Leon 4825 you're just jealous I have a boyfriend. Leon 4825 says, at I love underscore Diego 08 why would I? I'm a guy.
You have a new shower head? What's
I
what's
love
the PSI on
underscore
that thing?
Diego 08 says, at Leon 4825 I'll give you $5 to keep your mouth shut. Ernie E is goated says, Joey MSG me as well. Leon 4825 says, at I love underscore Diego 08 when am I getting that money? I love underscore Diego 08 says, OH Void. I love underscore Diego 08 says, the one who said that wanted my ex. Leon 4825 says, hi, Uncle Void.
Wait, he gets to be an uncle too? I thought he was a kid.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, at Leon 4825 yes.
Oh, okay. I think you're on the list though. No, you're not.
Isaac
Yeah, that makes sense.
G647 says, wait, is Void here? Leon 4825 says, Void is only 3 years younger than you. Leon 4825 says, at Isaac G647 TikTok. I love underscore Diego 08 says, I only need Isaac as my uncle.
Damn. Kelly, why are you being so mean? So mean right now.
Ernie EE is goated says, see, since I was here you did. Amazing Ducky says, dinosaur. Ernie EE is goated says, die. Leon 4825 says, at I love underscore Diego 08 Void is our uncle too. Be nice. I love underscore Diego 08 says, I'm not being mean, I just didn't take anxiety pills.
It's not. No.
Isaac
you're still being mean.
G647 says, that's
Anxiety
crazy,
pills or
but
not.
he'll take UT. Isaac G647 says,
Only 30
it.
pounds?
I love
Soft
underscore
hands, brother.
Diego 08 says,
Soft
at Leon
hands.
4825 okay fine. Ernie EE is goated says, Joey. Ernie EE is goated says, please MSG me when you're live. Leon 4825 says, doesn't Kelly get her TTS away for bullying everyone? I love underscore Diego 08 says, Leon, do you want the $5 or not? I love underscore Diego 08 says, I'll make it $10. Leon 4825 says, at I love underscore Diego 08 make it 10 and I'm not saying a word.
Make
Amazing
it 10.
Ducky
Make it 10,
says,
Kelly. Make
Dragon
it 10.
Nose are my friends, why are you hitting them?
Cause they're black.
I love
No,
underscore
I'm kidding.
Diego 08 says, I'll make it 15.
I need to mend my, my pickaxe, dude.
Amazing Ducky says, clip that chat, clip that.
No, I forbid you
Leon
from clipping it.
4825 says, at I love underscore Diego 08, head shaking vertically. I love underscore Diego 08
Watch her,
says,
honey, I'm just
wait dad,
kidding.
I'm black. Why are you being so mean? Ernie EE is goated says,
You're not
at
black,
I love
Kelly.
underscore Diego 08,
seen your
no
profile
don't
picture.
give him any money, I love him
In
talking.
fact, you're everything but black. The only black person here is Isaac. And he's already given me the pass, right Isaac? Winkety wink wink. Wink.
Amazing Ducky says, wow, Dragon is not making it better for himself. I love underscore Diego 08 says, from my dad's side I'm also black. Ernie
When did I
EE
get-
is goated
when
says,
was I mean
I
to
love
Mom?
black uncle.
What?
Leon 4825 says, he's
You guys are
being
just
mean
making
to
stuff
everyone
up now.
including mom. Leon 4825
gaslighting me.
says, who said I'm not black? Isaac G647 says, whoa.
Whoa. Say that again.
Isaac
Oh my goodness,
G647 says, why am I being called Black Uncle? I love
Whoa.
underscore Diego 08 says, I'm taking my follow back. I love underscore
What
Diego 08
suitcase? What are you
says,
talking
I'm
about?
packing my suitcase. Leon 4825 says, at Isaac G647 are you not? Ernie EE is goated says, lol no bed. Leon 4825
Yeah, those
says,
backpack leaf
at I love
blowers are
underscore
insane.
Diego 08 new, who's gonna give me money?
Let's run away from these lies.
Okay.
Isaac G647 says, well I came into stream and the first thing I see is Black Uncle.
I promise they're not being racist. Right, guys?
Ernie
They're not
EE
being
is goated
racist.
says, ITWSSATYPO.
Wait, why do
I love
not have
underscore
haste?
Diego 08 says, at Leon4825 find another older sibling that loved you as much as I do. Ernie EE is goated says, IT was not a racist thing.
Better not have been. Otherwise you'll feel my wrath.
Leon4825 says, at IsaacG647 I promise I'm pro BLM. Ernie EE is goated says, at I love underscore Diego 08 he ALR has me. Yo underscore Mama 092 says, well hello there father.
Welcome back, man.
Ernie EE is goated says, at Leon 4825 wait what year you're born. I love underscore Diego 08 says, at Ernie is goated yo. Isaac G647 says, okay then unamused. Leon 4825 says,
No,
at I love
Isaac.
underscore Diego 08
Isaac, I'm
no
sorry.
one's older than me beside you.
I'm sorry, I'll discipline my
think.
kids better.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, baby girl. Ernie EE is goated says, at yo underscore mama 092 sis father muted me for spamming once no warning. Yo underscore mama 092 says,
I'm famously known
at
for
I
not
love
giving
underscore
warnings.
Diego 08 hooky
Famously.
BVG. Yo underscore mama 092 says, at Ernie is goated bahahahaha bum. Leon 4825 says, me is here. Watch her insult me in 5 seconds. Ernie EE is goated says, at yo underscore mama 092 sis why are you being mean? Yo underscore mama 092 says, at Ernie is goated
Oh, welcome
MB
back,
that was
Esther.
mean. I love underscore Diego 08 says,
Yeah,
at
I'd put him
Leon
out after the first hour.
4825 so
Honey,
then convince
I'm not
me
gonna
to
lie.
stay. Ernie EE is goated says, the only sibling that loves me is Leon I guess.
Oh my gosh, everyone's just such a
Leon
drama queen.
4825 says, at
I
I
love
love
all my
underscore
children
Diego
equally.
08 I'll do the dishes or
Except for
some.
Doug.
Yo underscore mama 092 says, at Leon 4825 wow you're acting like you don't insult me. Leon 4825 says, at yo underscore mama 092 you start stuff. I love underscore Diego 08 says, at Leon 4825 I'll stay just be then my brother. Leon 4825 says, at I love underscore Diego 08 thank you. Yo underscore mama 092 says, at Ernie is goated if you
Oh
think he
gosh,
loves you you need
guys.
help and I love you DW.
Come on.
Isaac
We're all a
G647
family
says,
here. Let's stop arguing.
why do your kids have so much beef?
Why can't we?
Isaac
be friends?
G647 says, it's low-key annoying. Yo underscore mama 092 says, at Leon 4825
I don't know, Isaac.
leaves.
I really don't know.
I love
I
underscore
try to just give them
Diego
love
08
and
says,
support and they keep on
Isaac
picking
if you
fights
don't
with
want to
each other.
get involved then silence uncle. I love
All right
underscore
then, Isaac.
Diego
Hope
08
you enjoy
says,
Void
at
Stream.
Leon 4825 yes. Isaac G647 says, now I'm a go to Void. Leon 4825 says, UNCLE Isaac called US
Yeah, I was
annoying.
so sore yesterday.
Jump him. I love underscore
legs
Diego
felt like
08
two
says,
wooden
wait
planks.
no I love my
I
uncle.
know exactly how you feel, honey.
Yo underscore mama 092 says, jump who and why what?
Yeah, let's turn it down a bit. Nah, it should be good.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I miss him. Yo underscore mama 092 says, father.
I'm gonna respond to you, me,
085
and you
says,
specifically,
"My
and nobody
six-pack
else.
is sore today."
Nobody else who has typed
Yo
recently.
underscore mama 092 says, read haunting adding.
Dude, Leon,
Yo
bro.
underscore mama 092 says, it's so cute.
I don't really have time to read
I
books, to
love
be honest with
underscore
you.
Diego 08 says, so you hate me. Ernie
Streaming
E
takes
is
most of my
goated
time,
says,
my
"Bye,
free time
father,
anyway."
Ego." Ernie E is goated says, at yo underscore mama 0
Maybe in the future.
Ernie E is goated says, at Leon 4825 by Twin. I love underscore
Goodbye, Ernie.
Diego 08
Have a good
says, okay guys, I'm not long with this. Yo underscore mama 092 says. At Leon 4825, yeah right, 6-pack of donuts.
I've never heard of the Chronicles of Narnia.
4825 says.
Are those movies
Ernie
good?
is goated by Twin. Love you. Ernie E is goated says. At Leon 4825, love you too.
Guys, nobody
Yo
freak out when me
underscore mama
complimented
092
Leon.
says. At Ernie is
Guys, they're
goated
getting
by
along.
Little Dude.
They're getting along.
Leon 4825 says. At yo underscore mama 092, that was low funny. I love underscore Diego 08 says. At yo underscore mama 092, damn it, I was gonna say that.
Alright. I'll add
Yo
them to my
underscore
letterbox.
mama 092 says.
Maybe one day I'll
Leon
share
4825 says, but who
I'll
are you
share
and what
my
did you do with Leon?
letterbox with you guys.
Leon 4825 says.
I do like
EW.
movies.
I hate me. I love underscore Diego 08 says. The one who shall not be named has been invited for a sleepover. Yo underscore mama 092 says.
What?
At
What do you mean
Leon
sleepover?
4825
Sleepover? No.
I love underscore
Invited to a
Diego
sleepover
08
by who?
says. I'm leaving now. Leon 4825 says.
And don't just leave.
Yo
What? You gotta tell
underscore
us
mama
more.
092, I'm only kidding. Leon 4825 says. Like I love underscore Diego 08 WDYM. Yo underscore mama 092 says. At Leon 4825, too late, damage is done.
Yeah, right? I used to spend a lot of time here
4825 says. At yo underscore
collecting
mama 092,
resources for a base that
I
wasn't
love
built yet.
underscore Diego 08 says.
Look how far we've
Leon
come.
4825, heart nothing. I love underscore Diego 08 says. YK, I just wanted to hang out with him before he leaves.
Kelly,
Yo
no
underscore
you do
mama
not.
092 says. And
Okay?
I love underscore
Quit being
Diego
dramatic.
08. Did you say you miss him? Leon 4825 says. This ex of Big Sis is gonna get it soon. Leon 4825 says. At yo underscore mama 092 me. I love underscore Diego 08 says. Wait.
Okay.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. Be
Ay.
I love underscore Diego 08 says. I miss him. I love underscore Diego 08 says. At yo underscore mama 092 maybe. Leon 4825 says. TTS volume slightly up. Yo underscore mama 092 says. At Leon 4825 know the one who will not be named. Yo underscore mama 092 says. At I love underscore Diego 08 no you don't. I love underscore Diego 08 says. BUT guys. Yo underscore mama
Yeah, see, this is what I've been dealing with.
S8
She's saying that she
says
misses him.
I
Like,
love
no, you
underscore
don't.
Diego 08 says. OMG.
No, you do not.
I love underscore Diego 08 says.
Who you
AGS already here with his brother.
What we doing?
Leon
Call it, bro.
4825 says.
What
And
you
I
doing?
love underscore Diego 08. He did the worst things to you. Yo underscore mama 092 says. Stop please don't. Yo underscore mama 092 says. Didn't you like it?
Watcher, please, why did you say that?
I love
Why did you
underscore
say that,
Diego
Watcher?
08 says.
No, honey.
Yeah, whatever you guys say will LW
Oh,
somewhat convince
everyone
me to
brace
look
for
worse than
impact.
what I was gonna do already. Yo underscore mama 092 says. Do I need to list everything he's done?
Yeah, we should make a list of everything he's done, like everything he's getting. Yeah, no, everything we should charge him with.
Leon 4825 says. Mom gives us permission. I love
No,
underscore
Mom does
Diego
not give you
08 says.
permission.
I was planning on putting his head in a toilet.
I don't give you permission. Nobody gave you permission.
Leon 4825 says. At I love underscore Diego 08 I'll poop on it.
Yes, give him a swirly. Matter of fact, give him a. What is that
I
like
love underscore
torture
Diego 08
called? Where
says.
like they
Then I was
open
gonna
up
have
your
him
back
tied to a chair
and like
while a rap licks him.
reveal your lungs and stuff
Yo
and your
underscore
spine.
Mama 092 says. I love
Bareback
underscore
eagle or
Diego
whatever?
08.
That
Good
sounds
idea.
right.
Hold it there for a good hour.
I'm just gonna shut up.
Leon4825 says, well, mom's wrote the pants of the house. You're scared of her. Leon4825
Why do we have so many
says,
kids?
give him
That's a
a
good
wedgie.
question. That is a very good question. I told you no more kids, but then you're like, oh, this one's cute.
I love
Let's keep
underscore
one.
Diego 08 says, I
And
feel
lo and
like
behold, look what they're doing to my TTS.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I haven't gotten my period.
Kelly, don't. Please do not say that. Oh man.
Leon4825 says, and I love underscore Diego 08 don't say the word. Yo
Oh, yeah.
underscore Mama
Okay,
092
watch her.
says, tell
When you
Mom
try to go
come
into
and
Twitch, are you
I love
using like
underscore
the web
Diego 08
browser
says,
Twitch, or are you using the app?
Yo underscore Mama 092 says, and I love underscore Diego 08 Leon4825 says, tell Mom to come to Twitch now www.
Have the app, and it still isn't working? Can you try Twitch again? I mean, all our children are on there.
Leon4825 says, TTS volume up slightly. I love underscore Diego 08
I don't
says,
know.
NVM guys, I got my period.
Oh,
I love
okay.
underscore Diego
Well, I mean,
08 says,
that takes care of
I
that.
just check it. Leon4825 says, what's the issue with her Twitch? Yo underscore Mama 092 says, and I love underscore Diego 08 okay good. Leon4825 says, and I love underscore Diego 08 just now. That's how it works. I love underscore Diego 08 says,
Kelly,
wouldn't love
please.
the kid THI.
There are
I
children
love
here.
underscore Diego 08 says, though. I love underscore Diego 08 says, at Leon4825
Why does Twitch
I
and
went to the
TikTok hate you?
bathroom.
I need to
Leon4825
knock
says,
down the door to
and
their
I love
headquarters
underscore
and
Diego 08
have a piece
no,
of my
you
mind.
wouldn't.
Like, hey, my wife
I
wants
love
to watch me.
underscore Diego 08 says,
Better let her.
guys I'm 18. Leon4825 says, I don't need a nephew or niece. Yo underscore Mama 092 says, at Leon4825 you told me once that you bled every month and that you understood it cause you had sisters or SMT. I love
do remember
underscore
Leon saying
Diego
something
08
like that.
says, at yo underscore Mama 092 haha. Leon4825 says, at yo underscore Mama
Alright, honey.
092 what?
We'll see you when we see you. No, me, I remember him saying something like that. Don't worry, I remember that too.
At Leon4825 I can find the chats. I love underscore Diego 08 says, do you not want a grandkid? Leon4825
I don't want a
says,
grandkid, no.
I didn't say
You're 18.
either.
18 is way too young to have a baby, especially in this economy. Once you have a baby, your life is over.
I love
Your life is
underscore
over.
Diego
It's
08
no
says,
longer your life, it's the
IMOLF.
baby's life.
Leon4825 says, I said I hate period cramps. I love underscore Diego 08 says, probably your eldest kid. IDK.
Listen, Kelly, I'm not saying that you can't physically
I
have
love
a baby.
underscore
You
Diego
can.
08
You are old
says,
enough.
at Leon
But I'm saying you
4825
shouldn't
you
have
get
a
period
baby.
cramps.
Like, it's not about the...
Leon4825 says,
We're not worrying about
and
your
I love
capacity,
underscore
we're worrying
Diego
about your
08
well-being.
hate your siblings. You can't handle a child. Leon4825 says, and I love underscore Diego 08 not really.
Yeah, that's a
I
fair
love
question,
underscore
Kelly.
Diego
We
08
should move
says,
on.
why are we talking about this?
Let's move on,
I
guys.
love underscore
New topic.
Diego 08 says, at Leon4825 are you a woman? I love underscore Diego 08 says, at Leon4825 I love all 14 of you.
Pretty sure there's more than 14, but
Leon4825 says, and I
actually it
love
might still be
underscore
14. We have to
Diego
kick
08
a certain somebody off the list.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, wait how many siblings do I have?
Okay, let's count.
Leon4825 says, new topic, favorite food.
2, 4,
Yo
6,
underscore
8,
Mama 092
10,
says,
12,
he said,
14,
WDYM. I also
16,
have
18,
periods.
20,
I love underscore
21.
Diego 08 says.
We have 21
I want
kids.
to know who we have to kick off.
Or I have 21 kids. You guys have 21 siblings.
Leon
Or 20
4825
siblings.
says, hey, who's the certain someone?
I want to
love
know who we have to
underscore
kick
Diego
off. He's
08
already
says,
off.
At yo
He's,
underscore
you know,
mama
the one who
092
shall not be
think he
named.
meant period. I love underscore Diego 08 says, OH.
Yeah. He was on the list
I
for a
love
very
underscore
brief period.
Diego 08 says, yes I know. Yo underscore mama 092 says, Polly lag.
Must be on your end.
I love
I'm still
underscore
having good
Diego
connection.
08 says, ugh, so you're telling me I was dating my brother?
No, you weren't on the list, Kelly.
Leon 4825 says, he was one of your children. I didn't even remember. I love underscore Diego 08 says, oh right. I love underscore Diego 08 says, OMG thank God.
Well, I mean, wouldn't be the first time he did that. I mean,
Yo underscore mama 092 says, wait what are we on about? Leon 4825 says, I've never even met that bum.
yeah, good,
I
Leon.
love underscore
Screw that guy.
Diego 08 says, I told you not to mention him. I love underscore Diego 08 says, I meant. I love underscore Diego 08
Yeah, I know,
says,
I'm sorry. I messed up. Slipped. My bad. Won't happen again.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, since it slipped out.
No. You don't have to say it. They don't even know what I'm talking about.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, what?
Well, I mean, if you want to say it, that's up to you. But again, I apologize. I didn't mean to, say it. I don't want you to say it because I messed up.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I was planning on saying it either way. Leon 4825 says, I'd probably argue with him even if I didn't know what happened. Yo underscore mama 092 says, my leg's so soft now where I use the face shaver and cut myself. I love underscore Diego 08 says, at yo underscore mama 092 the one who shall not be named brother, Van, loves my legs.
Wait, why is Van?
Leon 4825 says,
Why is
Dad,
Van not
I
being
need a
named? I thought
shaver.
Van was good.
I love underscore Diego 08
They're
says,
called
at
razors,
Leon
and what do you want me to
4825
do
I could
about
tell
it?
you, but tell me, how old are you? Leon 4825 says, under my armpit I have like 4 hairs.
4 whole hairs?
Leon
Dude, you need a lawnmower.
4825 says, at I love underscore Diego 0815. Yo underscore mama 092 says, WTH. I love
Finally.
underscore Diego 08 says,
I swear,
read
you've
it
been talking
again.
about this
I
for
said
like
the
the
one who
last
shall
2
not be
weeks
named brother, Van.
by your landline. But I'm
Yo
glad it's up.
underscore mama 092 says, wait Leon has 4.
Oh, sorry.
I love underscore
That's on me.
Diego 08 says, at Leon 4825 OMG. I'm gonna have to cut some things out. Leon 4825 says, no, I counted again. It's 6.
Yeah, dude,
I
you need
love
a lawn.
underscore
You
Diego
need
08
some
says,
professional.
at Leon 4825
It's
I
way
have
too
none.
much hair.
Yo underscore mama 092 says, BRB lagging.
Alrighty, me.
Leon 4825 says, at I love underscore Diego 08 woe. I need explanation. Yo underscore mama 092 says, OMG bros lucky AF.
Ringtone? What's wrong with the ringtone?
I love underscore Diego 08 says, Leon you having 6 hairs is making me jealous.
Are you jealous? beautiful girl.
Leon4825 says, and I love underscore Diego 08 wanna trade or summon. I love underscore Diego 08 says, because I inherited my dad's genes and impairing.
I'm sure you're fine.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, but it gave me the blessing of long wavy hair.
Yeah, see? There
I
you go.
love underscore Diego 08 says,
It's not
under
always,
my hips.
not always bad. Never mind. Just had to add that last part in there, didn't you, Kelly? You had to.
Yo underscore mama 092 says, the ha 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 ha. Yo underscore mama 092 says,
Too loud?
peak
Well, I mean,
dust.
that's a landline for you. That is a landline.
Leon4825 says, I gotta sleep. I got work in the morning. You know, a job. Something you don't have.
Whatever you say,
I
Leon.
love underscore Diego 08 says, Leon. I also have a job. I love underscore Diego 08 says, in the morning at 4 a.m. till 4 p.m.
Jeez Louise. What do you do, Kelly?
Yo underscore mama 092 says, dragons never getting a job.
Yes, I am. Dude, guys, I just applied to Streamer University too. I'm gonna get accepted. Kai Cenat himself is personally gonna approve my request.
Leon4825
I'm going to the
says,
big leagues,
"Bye,
guys."
guys. I love you all. I totally don't have favorites.
I can't wait for Kai Cenat to approve my
I
application.
love underscore Diego.
I'm gonna
08
meet
says,
Kai,
nurse in training and
agents.
shadowing speech therapist.
I'm gonna
Yo
meet Duke
underscore
Denny.
Mama 092 says,
Dude, I can't wait to meet Duke
Leon4825
Dennis.
felt targeted. I love underscore Diego 08
A nurse
says,
in training
"At
and
Leon
shadowing a speech
4825,
therapist. That's
I should
cool.
be part of the favorites.
That's really cool, Kelly.
Leon4825 says, kidding, you're all my favorites.
Whatever you say, Leon.
Leon4825 says, can you tell Duke Dennis I said hi? I love underscore Diego 08 says, yeah, BC Leon is my
At least you're
second
eating
favorite
something,
sibling.
Watcher.
Yo underscore mama 092 says, it is raining so hard out RM. Yo underscore mama 092 says, that might be why I'm lagging.
I was 17 when I got my first job. Painting.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, me too, baby girl.
Dude, I thought Leon said baby
I
girl.
love
I was like,
underscore
bro,
Diego
what?
08 says, I was 14 when I got my first job.
I mean, do they treat you good, Watcher? That's all that matters. They better treat you good, otherwise I'm gonna come down there and crack
I
a
love
couple
underscore
skulls.
Diego 08 says, paid off the long hours. Yo underscore mama 092 says, I might have to go. Yo
Goodbye, mate.
underscore mama 092
Have a good one.
says, by YE. Yo underscore mama 092
Oh, that's perfect.
says, love you all.
That's perfect,
I
Watcher.
love underscore Diego 08 says, bye baby girl. Yo underscore mama 092 says, G Podline.
Drink it if you can. You spend a little time. Time is slipping away.
Yo underscore mama 092 says, bye pretty lady whose man doesn't deserve you. I love underscore
Damn.
Diego 08 says, OMG, you're too kind.
She not wrong. She not wrong. All my daughters is beautiful. All my sons is handsome. Except for Leon.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, wait, all my siblings are leaving me.
Yeah, and unfortunately your father's
I
gonna have
love
to leave you in like
underscore
10
Diego
minutes
08
too.
says, except for you now.
Leon.
Yo underscore mama 092 says, bye bye now.
Goodbye, me.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, no, Leon is so awesome. I love underscore Diego 08 says, I have to shower anyways.
Alrighty.
Yo
Are you leaving right now,
underscore
or-
Mama 092 says, holy shit that Thunder was way too close for comfort.
Yeah, see
I
me?
love
You can say that word now.
Diego 08 says,
'Cause you're
oh
on
go win
Twitch.
finish.
Good looking people make good looking kids. Well, there's at least one good person. I'm not talking about me, by the way. Not. I'm not that. What's the word? What's the word? For like when you're proud or cocky.
Yo underscore Mama 092 says, bye.
I say goodbye, me. Have a good one. Confident? Yeah, sure. You're the hotter one, Watcher. Is what I'm trying to say.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I got my looks from my mom.
Well, you definitely didn't get them from me.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, which one of you have brown eyes?
Not me. I have green eyes. Dark green.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, oh, lucky you.
What? Why is that lucky? What? Me, I thought you were gonna go shower. There will be no face reveal. Don't hold your breath.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I was cursed with brown eyes.
Oh, please. Brown eyes are fine. You'll be fine. Promise. Yeah, this is taking a toll on my...
I love underscore
Thank you.
Diego 08 says, they used to be grey when I was a kid and baby.
That's pretty cool. I've never seen gray eyes. The kids in my neighborhood don't know how to pronounce my name. Are they stupid? Hazily, sometimes more blue, more brown. You just got it. Jack of all eyes. Dude, has this thing made anything yet? Wow. These things are slow.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, the kids call me Kylie and not Kelly. I have an easy name.
Okay, that's bro, Kylie. Are they even trying?
I love underscore Diego 08 says, some call me Celia.
Celia?
I love
Okay,
underscore
those guys are
Diego
definitely
08
not
says,
trying.
who is Celia?
I have no idea who Celia is. I know who Kelly is. I don't know who Celia is.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, my parents call me an SBC, I was gonna be named that.
Vicky Toria? Bro. It's okay. They're just kids. If you guys knew my name, you guys would not complain ever. My name has been mispronounced more times than I have taken a breath in my life.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, my mom said if she married a white man she would have called me Emma. I don't like that.
Oof. Yeah, I don't like that either, Kelly. Or should I say Emma?
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I go by my middle name and the name I was gonna be named, which is Ines. Pronounced Ines.
Ines? What would happen if we put a P?
I love underscore Diego 08 says, who is Victor?
Well, my wife's real name is Victor.
I love underscore Diego 08
Victoria.
says, Father.
So innocent now, but you lied so soon. When I met you in the summer.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, I've always liked the name Victoria BC. My favorite cousin is named that.
Well, that's my wife's name. So that is your mother's name. Your mother's name is Victoria. She has 4 names, apparently. Hey, where did my frames go? It's just because I have a lot of stuff open. Or is this
I
thing
love
on?
underscore Diego 08 says, Oni and mom relate in so many ways. I love underscore Diego 08 says, I have many names.
We fell in love as the leaves turn brown. And we could be together.
I love underscore Diego 08
You know,
says,
that's what
want
it
me to
is.
listen?
You act so innocent now, but you lied so soon. When I met you in the summer.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, enlisting them.
Go ahead. Alright. Turn on the lights, cut the music. I gotta get off. I'm gonna stay until Kelly reveals her 4 names. Any day now, Kelly. No.
I
Don't mean
love
to rush
underscore
you.
Diego 08 says, my real name OBV, Ellie, Broom, Inez, Maple, Kylie, Dishwasher.
Okay, that last one wasn't needed. Kelly, come on.
Says, dang, just got Baddick.
Sorry, Rice. My sister was supposed to be called Lavender. Dad, why is my sister called Rose? Well, it's because
I
your
love
mother really
underscore
likes roses,
Diego
dear.
08 says, it is needed.
Really? That's cool.
My brothers call me it.
No problem. Gambling. Well, your brothers can go kick rocks. How about that, Kelly?
I love underscore Diego 08 says, oh, and I can't forget the iconic
Oh,
one.
this should be good. Should be really good.
I
Yeah.
love underscore Diego 08 says, sunshine. RYCD25 says, but their blood they're supposed to do it.
Alright, whoa, way too close. Way too close. Back up, buddy. There we go. Alright. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Have a good day. Night. Morning.
I love underscore Diego 08 says, the reason I call people sunshine is BC someone who was close to me that died used to call me that.
Oh. Sorry to hear that, Kelly.
I
But
love
yeah.
underscore Diego08 says, okay, bye.
Goodbye, Kelly. Thank you for all the wonderful stuff you've told us. Well, not wonderful, but like, thanks for opening up and everything. Thank you for being here.
I love underscore Diego08 says, lol.
Have a good one, guys.